hello. I feel like such a pro streamer. I went to drink water and like, oh, I didn't fill up my water. Goes to start talking, realizes the microphone is still off to the side and not in front of me. It's fine. First try. We made it. It's fine. Hello, start. I know, right? Not being super late. Who is she? I do try. I do try. I do attempt. Today has been a lot of running around. I'm like realizing that I didn't do any of the like gaming stuff I wanted to do besides like I checked into Disney Speedstorm for the day. I'm like, oh, I guess I was a busy noodle. Is this pro streaming? Yes, this is pro streaming. Also, Lonely, congrats on being first. Hello, Jump. This is totally pro streaming. We totally know what we're doing. Right? That's the vibe, right? Hi, hello. If I saw you this morning, hi again. We had a very productive morning. We got the Cozy Grove video edited. I did some laundry. I've gone to Costco today. I've walked and gone to the gym and back. And it's been a productive. It's been a productive, but also I'm like, okay, I just want to chill and I want to game, and that's what we're gonna do because we have some trucking to do today. The plan is we'll jump into Final Fantasy X later. Need to run to the store but don't want to. Well, if you do it now, then you don't have to do it later. Unless if there's like, I don't know, unless if there's something like you really, really need like right now. Maybe you'd go later? Yes, hi honey. Yeah. Hey, boop. Yeah, he's cute. He's so precious. He's squishy. Also, I also remembered to plug in the controller before I started streaming. I remembered to open fishing. I feel like there's some wins happening today. I apparently have a brain today, so that's kind of cool. At least enough of one. If you're wanting to check out YouTube's on the main channel, there will be a Final Fantasy video that is posting on Friday, and there is a Cozy Grove one that is posting on Saturday. And if you all like ketchup and corn memes, you should go watch this next episode of Cozy Grove. I personally laughed at myself watching it, so if that says anything about it, I don't know. I feel like I have to be doing something at least a little bit right with this whole content creation thing if I can laugh at myself. Because it's funny editing these videos because I recorded them last year. Like the video I edited today was from July 21st of last year. So I have no memory of recording these. Bye, you're late. No, you're not. You're fine, Looney. I was just mostly actually on time. What a concept, right? Hi, Looney. Oh, to eat in the morning. Yeah, then I would say go now so then you don't have to go super late or anything like that. I would say get it out of the way. No, you, Bo. Bo, you need to stream just so I can come into your chat and say you smell. So I win. Not fair. Adjective, Looney. It is an adjective. Yeah? Are you just gonna be my buddy today? She's so sweet. She's been here for quite a bit of my time that I've been in front of my computer today. Oh, I was gonna stand. I don't want to right now. I was gonna try to stand more. So essentially, like, I'm trying to be... Like, part of it is like, okay, I'm gonna walk around Costco. I'm gonna walk to the gym. Like, I'm trying to get more steps in. to make sure that when we hit the point that we're going to Disney next month, my feet aren't gonna, like, my feet are gonna end up hurting. Like, that is like an unavoidable thing about a Disney trip. But I'm hoping I can prevent at least some of the foot pain from all of the walking. Yes, did you need attention too? Yeah? Am I supposed to pay attention? No. Oh no. I know, I knocked stuff off. You're okay. I know, she's not gonna want to. Ow. I knocked I have my keyboard thing, my switch case that are over there, and I knocked both of them off. Okay. Totally fine. Adjective. It's an adjective. It's fine. We're holding everything together today and whatnot. And, oh. Okay, hold on. I left my fidgets. I left my fidget planets in the other room. Okay, let me write down the word bloody. And then I'm gonna go grab my fidgets because that is a necessary thing. And I'm like, I don't want to fidget with the pen because that's too noisy for stream. It will pick up of me clicking it. So, which is either horrifying or British. I mean, I'm slightly concerned that the word before this is thirsty. Maybe we're gonna have some vampires. I can words. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Okay. It has the squishy moon. I'm realizing, like, how much this, like, blends with my shirt today. We also have what is supposed to be Mars and the Earth. But obviously they don't actually look like either of those. But you know what? It's part of the fun. When I went over to my parents, that was yesterday, to work on Disney bounding stuff, I brought this with me. And I, at some point, handed it to my sister. And she proceeded to just keep squishing it, like, the entire time we were working on other stuff. And then I realized when I was leaving, I was like, wait a second. Where'd the moon go? And she's like, I still have it. Honk, honk, hi, Goldie. Goldie, I saw that you got the DLC. Are you gonna truck with me today? I forgot about that quote. Reference for future is 151. No such thing. I could. Okay, hi Titus. I could see it in Steam, Goldie. I know. I don't know if you all check. Do you all check your Steam activity feed often? I feel like I might be in the minority of the people who check their Steam activity all the time. I check mine every day because I follow so many games to read updates and posts from stuff. And it also shows if someone has purchased a thing or if you've gotten achievements and things like that, you know, like from friends. So Steam outed you, Goldie. Steam outed you. Now I want to fish. I did clip it. If any of you missed it, during co-working, that was this morning. Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm losing track of my timeline here, apparently. During co-working, I caught Sophia, and apparently no one has fished up Sophia yet, so it said new, and I was very excited about it. I was very excited about it. Check your Steam feed almost never. Okay. You're very much the minority there. I never check it. Okay. Yeah, I literally check it. I literally check it every day, if not multiple times a day. Because that's how I keep up with, you know, games that I play and, you know, games that are yet to release and things like that, that oftentimes the devs, when they send out updates, they'll send it through Steam. A lot of them I'm on the email list for stuff, so I'll get an email about it. Like, for example, Black Tabby Games for, like, Scarlet Hollow and stuff. Like, I got an email about the update, but they also did post it on Steam. So, like, it gives, you know, multiple ways of accessing the information. Only check it to see how much I'm playing. Okay. Forgot that the new DLC release was today, so I fired up Flight Sim and prepared to meal prep tonight. Okay. And in true overdoer fashion, did I pick a short flight? No, I picked a 12-hour flight from Anchorage to... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Somewhere in the... Okay. Why would you pick a short one? Oh, in China. Okay. Yes, tonight is... we did... So, with the Iowa DLC, I have been given a review key or gifted a key for the DLC. And I did have it a couple of days early, and I thought about checking it out early, but I figured I would hold off because it's fun to do stuff on actual launch day, and then if, like, literally no pressure, like, if you don't want to, like, whatever, but I wanted to at least there be the opportunity, if people wanted to join in and whatnot, because I don't know if multiplayer would work, like, if you, like, had other people who also had an early access key, if we could still do convoys. I don't know if that works or not. I haven't ever caught someone's stream of someone playing the DLC early. I've never thought to do that. Usually I, like, see just the stuff, like, on release day. Which is also release day for the new Sims pack. So I definitely have been lurking in some Sims streams today. I have definitely been lurking in some Sims streams, seeing all the fairy stuff, which I've been seeing all the fairy stuff for the last few days. So, I mean, to be perfectly honest with you all, if there is, Twitch payments go out on the 13th of every month. If there is enough in this Twitch payment, I probably will buy the new Sims pack. To be perfectly transparent. If there's enough in, I haven't gone, I know I could go in I can go on the back end and see, like, how much it would, like, probably be. But I haven't done that. So if it happens to be enough, I might have a mighty need for fairies. It is the only pack I ever played with in Sims 3 was the Supernatural pack, and I very much want this pack. There is definitely some bugs with it, but it's a Sims pack, so, like, that's the thing. But most of the bugs seem to be with the tattoos and the fairies, and I don't have businesses and hobbies. So I think I might be okay in terms of bugs. At least, like, the big major ones. Like, if you, for some reason, if you have a custom tattoo on a sim that's a fairy, like, it like, crashes the game. Like, it won't let you out of cast, and it crashes the game. Like, it is game breaking. So that shouldn't be an issue because I don't have that ability in my game currently. I still want to get businesses and hobbies at some point, so obviously it would be an issue, like, if that bug persists. But Sims, I know it's not necessarily the same team of people working on the new content versus the people who are working on bugs, but please put more people on the bug team. Please fix the bugs. Pretty please, baby. possibly. Because there's so many bugs that have been in the game for so long that it's just... I love The Sims dearly, but I wish I could just play the game without having to have mods to feel like it's playable. Like, I feel like I have to have MC Command Center and UI cheats to make the game be playable. Which is not a great thing. I know, Sims Actually Fiction, they did make a post about, like, they're aware that, I don't know what the bug is, there's some pregnancy bug something. I don't know if it's just with the pregnancy tests, but, like, the tests aren't working, and, like, if a sim washes their hands, it works, apparently, or something. There's a lot of bugs with the pregnancy stuff right now in The Sims. So, they did a post, like, I saw it, I was scrolling through YouTube, and I saw that they made a post about it, so they're at least aware of bugs. And that's the thing. It seems like, you know, a lot of bugs also get reported to them and whatnot. Like, they're aware of a lot of bugs, but they haven't been able to fix them. And I also feel like even when they do take the time to fix the bugs, like, obviously they do patches. They do fix some things, but there's been big bugs in the game that have been there for a while that have not been fixed. And every time, like, obviously it's gonna happen, but every time they fix stuff, more stuff breaks. But I feel like more stuff more stuff than you expect it to have broken breaks when they try to fix it. I understand that the code at this point is probably just a bunch of spaghetti because of all the updates and all the things they've done to it, but, like, please, Sims. please fix bugs. I would like the toddlers to eat their food entirely, because they keep saying that they fixed the bug that the toddlers won't, you know, stop in the middle of a plate of food and put it away. No, I still struggle to get toddler Sims to actually eat a full plate of food and not stop halfway through. And the toddler Sims still randomly put the plates in the air, and then they're just floating and glitched. And now you can't drag the plates to the trash can. And when the Sims clean up plates, they don't stack them. They do it one by one. It's like, please, Sims. Please. I want the game to function. It's a very fun game. I would like to play more of it. Which, that's the other thing, too, is oh, I guess I didn't actually post it. I was waiting to double check with Talarian about a couple of things, and then I didn't ever actually go back and post it. I made next week's schedule, and right now, like, our balance is kind of, you know, we're focusing on Final Fantasy X, because that's the thing that, like, I want to finish playing, because we've been playing it for a bit, and we're at the point of the story, especially, like, the ball is rolling. I want to know what's going to happen next. But our vibe currently is, like, Final Fantasy X, you know, a little bit of time spent on review keys, and then a little bit of a cap of date everything is kind of the vibe right now. I figure once I do, like, I have review keys that I don't, like, have to do right this second, but I figured, like, I'm just gonna keep playing through them until I am, like, caught up with stuff. I have one that I still have to wait on that I can't do in July. But I have a few more that are, you know, that are, like, need to be played before the end of the month kind of thing. Thought of and made a funny meme. It's posted in the Sims channel and Discord. Okay. Yeah, if y'all have suggestions for what I should set the weights to on fishing, for the most part, I've just, the default is just 1, and I haven't changed that. So we can definitely change some of those if we wish to. Yes, hi, Ella. If you want your food now, you have to go bug the other human. Sims in a nutshell. Release a new DLC. Fix bugs. Yeah, that, Yes. First, they keep saying, and people keep talking of like, it's not the same team for both. Well, it seems to be because they seem to only be able to do one or the other. It doesn't seem like they're doing both. That quote. Yeah, I did say that. It's 289. Yup, I did indeed say that. I remember the context for it, and it makes sense, but still. What do I get? What do I get? I did add, today I added the datables that we met last night. So it is up to date that I added, like, the shower, and I added, oh. You know what I'm realizing? I think I just have Dorian in there. I don't think I have the variations of Dorian. I don't know if there was I don't think the wiki had, I'll have to double check to see if the wiki had portraits for, portraits for the other versions of Dorian. Because now that we've met Tiny Dorian, now I feel like Tiny Dorian needs to be in the fishing. You're new here? Sure, William, with your moderator badge. You're so new. William, welcome back for a 33rd month with the Penguin Colony. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. 100% need Tiny Dorian. We do. And if there isn't a picture on the wiki, I'll just go take a screenshot from the VOD and just make a picture that way. I'll just go screen snip it or something. Because we 110% need Tiny Dorian in there. If there's any Final Fantasy X characters that you all want me to add as well, that's the other thing I want to add. So I want to add some more Final Fantasy X characters. I added Sid. Figured I would add Seymour, even though we don't like him. I figured I would add Rin. And the Aeons could be kind of cool. Might be getting a mic this week. Ooh. Fancy. Having a microphone with internet friendship is definitely handy. Yes, Ella. Did you need something? Yeah. Did you need something? I'm not gonna get up and get your food right now. If you want your food, you gotta go bug the other human. Just the look of, Mother, what do you want? Yeah. She's so silly, and I got cat hair everywhere. It makes Discord work better. Yeah. Actually, let me just go ahead and go post the... I meant to post the schedule before stream, and then I didn't do that. I'm just gonna do it now. So... We talked about it yesterday. And I put it on the schedule. That we are gonna do a watch party of Cats. We were mainly talking about watching the 98 version of Cats, but it feels weird to just watch one without the other. So I decided to schedule it that we're gonna do it on Tuesday, and at 4 p.m. my time we're gonna watch the 2019 Cats, and then at 6 p.m. my time, so like now-ish time, because it's 6:05. We would watch the 98 Cats, because I'm hoping that's maybe an okay time for people and makes it so it's not too terribly late. If that's still too late in the day for you East Coast folks, I can definitely bump it earlier my time. But I figured it would be fun to just have a Cats watch party, because we haven't done one of those. We've done them sporadically, randomly, but we haven't done an official scheduled one in a while. So I figured that was an acceptable thing. But yeah, this next week we have some review keys to check out. We have more Final Fantasy X to play. We have more Date Everything to play. The other thing I'm really excited for is I didn't even ask for this key, Like, I've tried to step back from, like, requesting keys and whatnot. So, like, I'm loving doing review keys. I still love doing review keys. Obviously, we're continuing to doing review keys and checking out indie games. But we have so many things on our backlog of just, like, channel point redeems and wheel spin stuff that I would like to get caught up. So I'm trying to step back from it a little bit for just a little bit. But I have been given a key for the Wandering Village because it releases 1.0. So the 1.0 launch is next Thursday. So a week from today. And I'm really excited to play it. It's a game that has been on my wish list for a really long time, and I have looked at it in so many sales and contemplated getting it, but with it still being early access and whatnot, like, and still new, like, it's never been, like, super crazy heavily discounted, and even the discounts they do, it's still been, like, during summer sale, I think it was still $20-something, which is not awful. Obviously, I've spent more money than that on a single game, but I had other games that took priority at the moment. Obviously, I need to date everything. But I'm really excited to check it out on the 1.0 launch. So if you have not seen Wandering Village, it is like a city builder kind of thing, whatnot. But it's on like the back of this big, huge like creature. Hence the Wandering Village part. So we're gonna check that out next Thursday, and I'm really excited about it. And also my eyeball right now, I don't know if something's in it or if it's just being dry and scratchy. If it's being dry and scratchy, I could go get my eye drops. I think it might just be being... I'm not sure. It's either that or there's a piece of cat hair stuck in here. It doesn't feel like my eye's being stabbed, so I think it might just be dry and annoyed. I've been trying to be better at not constantly staring at screens, but I am still getting a lot of screen time. So do the thing, look away from your screens, blink, because you blink less when you're staring at a screen, which is why your eyes end up drying out. Which is so fun. But yeah, today we're gonna start with some trucking. I figured we'll do some jobs. There is obviously an event that has started with the new Iowa DLCs that has come out, because they do events for like the launch of the new DLC, and the events are usually around for a decent amount of time. I don't know if they've said for how long on this one. Let me do... Oh, there's also apparently an update on the farm machinery DLC. Let's see. Cruising Iowa. Oh my gosh. Y'all look what the reward is. Look at what the reward is for the event. It's a piggy. It's got a little acorn on its butt. Hi, NLA. You're like so totally new here. Totally. Ooh, that's a pretty flower too. Redeem scared the streamer 666. I still need to look into setting up sound stuff with channel points and things, because I don't actually know how to do that. I don't think it says how long the event is going on for, but usually it goes for like at least a month after like the release of the DLC. So, but that's really heckin' cute. That's really cute. So obviously I'm gonna try to do enough jobs to be able to get the little cute piggy, because obviously that's necessary. I can't remember. I think I have the little deer in my truck right now. I can't remember if I have that or the mammoth. I don't remember which one I have right now. Oh, there's another post. Hold on. That's specifically about the event. Oh, you got a ton of time. Okay. So if you're interested in the rewards for the event goes until the 14th of September. So you got like a solid 2 months to do this event if you are wanting the pig or the little flower. That's a decent amount of time, because I'm assuming it's like 12 jobs. Yeah, you got to deliver to or from the 12 different cities. Okay. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Okay, let me go ahead. Oh, it stole my cursor while I was trying to use it. Hold on. There we go. We be trucking. Okay, if anyone wants to join, obviously I am going to truck in Iowa, so you do need to have the new DLC, but if anyone wants to join for trucking, you are more than welcome to. If you have access to the Stream Live channel, I'm going to click in there. Feel free to join if you're trucking, or if you just want to heckle and talk on stream, by all means, that's totally fine too. Heckling is fine. Okay. Let me actually click back into the game. Oh, right, because it's gonna... Okay. Yes, Iowa. Snazzy. Continue. Oh, right. It wants to connect it to the World of Trucks. Yes, connect it. Because I would like to try out some of the event things. It's thinking. It's processing. I figured, I don't know if I want to, obviously with a change, it's going to ask us to teleport somewhere. Yeah, game change detected. I don't know if I actually... I apparently got an achievement. They must have added a Wyoming achievement, because I just got a pop-up. I got an achievement. I don't... Well, I guess it says to or from. I was going to say, I don't know if I want to travel to Iowa, like via quick travel, or if I want to drive to Iowa. But I think if we pick up a job from here, this should be fine. That should count. Okay. I will admit, I don't really know too much about Iowa. So if any of you all know some Iowa knowledge, I really don't know if I know anything about Iowa. I've never been to Iowa. Which, I mean, there's a lot of states on this map that I've never been to, so... James Kirk will be born there? Okay. Well, I guess that is an important fact to know. Alright, let's browse contracts. And... Oh, we're kind of adjacent. Okay, well... I don't know if I want to take a giant one. Oh, that's really... Okay. I want to keep them shorter for the event. Maybe I just sort by route length. Oh, wait, I did it the wrong way. Let's sort by shortest. 35 miles. Holy butts. They do have to be at least 100. Oh, this is like literally traveling within the city. Okay. They do need to be at least 100 miles. Oh, that's only 92. To count, that's 103. Clamshell bucket? I mean, I guess we get to deliver that one. I mean, sure, why not? My elementary school music teacher was from Iowa. She had a big opera soprano voice, so she would always put the... Oh, pull that out for the Iowa part of the state songs. Okay. Alright. I guess I should grab my controller. Probably would help. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Because that is, like, just long enough for it to count. Des Moines? Is that what it is? The only time she would do it was to sing you happy birthday. Okay, that's fun. Okay, let's repair some stuff. Apparently I have some damage. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Okay, I keep forgetting to hop on here. I have almost $900,000. I should go buy another couple of trucks and hire some more people. And I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, also... I'm kind of feeling like a fancier paint job a little bit on this one. I also want to swap out... I don't want the Christmas cookies in here. It be the middle of July. I do not... Oh. I do not want... A little harvester? That's kind of cute. I don't want Christmas stuff at the moment. Scarecrow bobblehead, booing ghost. Okay. I think I want the little... I want the little harvester because that's cute. I do still have the deer in here. Okay. That is fine. I forget that this one isn't... This is just a day cab. I forget that this one isn't a full cab. Okay. I feel in a fancier... I don't know. I feel like I want a fancier paint job. I don't dislike the color it is, but it's been this color for a little bit, and I'm feeling... I have that on a different truck. I don't know. I'm feeling like it's time to change it up a little bit. Maybe it's space vibes? We could do some space vibes. Dragons? In your own homeland? I think this is the one... I think this was from one of the events, I think? I feel like all the stuff you should just pile up on the passenger seat. That would be fun. That would be fun. Maybe we just do one of the patterns and then pick colors for it. Actually, it could be a kind of fun one and change the colors. We change the colors, maybe? We make it be like obnoxiously purpley pink color. You know what? This would be easier if I just did this with my mouse and keyboard. Hold on. This would be easier. And then, you know what? Let's maybe make this be a little bit more purpley. Make it be a little more purpley. And then we can make this be a little more pink. You know what? I like the vibe. You were socializing? I was so shocked I inhaled too quickly. A socializing? What? What did you miss? We chit-chatted. I have opened the game, and that is about it. I have opened the game. I have changed my paint color. I think that's about it. I think. Oh, we looked at the event. Look at... Okay, hold on. I gotta tab out so you can see this. Look at what... Hold on, I gotta scroll back down to it. I got to scroll. Look at what the prizes are for the event. It's a little piggy with an acorn on its butt. And also the flower. The flower is really pretty too. But obviously I'm excited about the little plush piggy. It's a little piggy. And I'm excited. So you have until September 14th if you wish to try to get the pig. So like if you are not gonna be getting this DLC you're still contemplating of things. Obviously, we haven't checked it out yet. Other than we teleported here. But, you don't have to purchase it, like, immediately if you're wanting the rewards for the event. You have 2 months. Just need the money. Yeah, I was like, don't... don't worry about it too much. If you're wanting the piggy, you got some time. I forgot I was running out of fuel. Oops. I forgot I was running out of fuel. So I guess we need to find a gas station. But we are in Iowa. We teleported into a Peterbilt thing, so obviously that's a good choice. Let's see. Oh, the job is like literally like right there. Okay. But we gotta go. we gotta go get some gas. I guess we can pick. Guess we can pick up the job. I think I should go get gas first. I did already pick a job. That button. Okay, I was like, I completely forgot all of my navigation buttons for some reason. Okay. So we want to go... We want to go out and down to the left. Actually, hold on. Not the button I wanted. Am I not on the repair spot anymore? There it is. Okay.
Time to get the job
I'm realizing the other thing that I wanted to do is I can't remember if I chose not to or if I just didn't like the placement of... yeah. Cell phone? Maybe I do this Nah, I think I want this one. We'll do the fancy one. I was like, I keep forgetting to put that there, and I like having it on both sides because we obviously have the actual UI.
Okay, here we go.
Cool. Because then I can also... We do have the one that's built into the car, but it's not really convenient to look at. It's not a convenient one by any means. Okay. Note to me... Hold on. I don't know if it's taking me to the job or... I keep tapping it. Is it long hold to change? Yeah, there we go. It got rid of my marker. I need gas! Take me to the gas. There we
Let's go.
Okay. We need to go get gas first because it is literally yelling at me about gas.
Get ready to turn right.
A note to future me. I should
turn right.
I should set it up for us to be able to have like song requests and music and stuff in the background for streams like this. That I don't think it's something I would have on all the time. But it would be very chaotic for you all to be able to pick songs and stuff to play while trucking.
Go straight on.
Go faster! I know it's only 25 miles an hour. I'll be patient. I'll try to be patient. It's fine. But we've got all of Iowa to explore. I don't know, are there like... I don't even know, like, are there like... Clearly, this is one of the most important landmarks, is the fire-breathing dragon in front of us. I was gonna say, that looks interesting. Is this the mascot
left.
of the...
And then turn left.
Wait, is this supposed to be imitating that gas station that has the green dinosaur?
Turn
We have
left.
like one of those here. And it's like a green dinosaur that sits out by the gas thing. I'm assuming that must be what it's mimicking. I still have violations off, so I'm not gonna wait for the light. Ha ha ha. Most of the time I will still actually like follow the control, you know, the rules of the traffic, but sometimes when no one else is there, why am I gonna stop when there's nothing there? Cheater. This is definitely not a realistic profile. Movie. This is definitely not a realistic profile. There are definitely people who do like realistic profile like builds and stuff and will like have the like realistic gas consumption and all of the traffic things and, you know, all of that stuff. I am very much a person that I love simulation games, but I love the balance between, you know, actual realistic simulation and, you know, game logic. If that makes sense. So, like, yeah, having it be a realistic simulation is cool, but also having that balance between, like, actual... Okay, this makes more sense because obviously it's a game. You're calling the Twitch police? Oh, no. Could you imagine if the Twitch police was actually a thing? Okay. There we go. There it goes. Like, I'm holding the button. Guess I didn't hold it enough the first time. It's like, I have no gas. Gas is necessary. Yay. Would it be nice, like, if just like the fact that the diesel price is $3.31? Yes, please. For like regular gas, that would be not too shabby. Okay, now we can go pick up the job. Finish the start of your meal prep, you will join? Okay. Yeah, I'm mainly... The first job that I'm going to pick up is like only 103 miles.
Turn right.
I'm looking to pick up short ones that will count for the event. Obviously, we have 2 months to do the event. So, like, we don't have to do, like, just exclusively event ones if we don't want to. But I figured, since our goal is to also just explore Iowa anyway, that it would probably be a good multitask. But also, I want a plastic fire-breathing dragon at the gas stations. That would be fun. I do like we literally have like one here that is just like a green dinosaur.
Keep right and then turn right.
Hey, one of my people earned me money. Sweet. Fine, I'll wait for the light because there's... I still haven't figured out a way to turn off that, like, warning notification sound. So if anyone knows how to do that, I am open to knowing. Because that seems to be a thing that, like, I've only had that happen in this truck. Like, that's not a thing some of my other trucks have. I've been mainly driving this one and the... I don't remember what the specific number or whatever it is. The Mac that is like the black Mac is the other one I've been driving.
Go
which
straight on.
I don't know if it's currently its actual black color. I think I maybe repainted it for a holiday. I can't remember.
Keep left and then turn left.
Left in, left-a-roo.
Turn left.
Is forever a thing that is ingrained in my brain. Has anyone else here seen Barbie Mermaidia? I'm guessing it's probably maybe just me.
Turn left.
Left in, left through. Like, my brain does that practically every time I make a left turn. So, there's that. Mad Lib, yeah, we can do that. Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'm like, I see it. It's somewhere on the map here. You know what? I'm really liking this new paint job. It's just like, you know, the touch of what it was before with a little more pizzazz. Okay. I love that they actually have, like, the NPCs, like, little workers and stuff. I'm also still impressed, like, obviously I'm still not great at it, but, like, how much better I've gotten over the hours of playing it. Like, that used to take so long to back up the truck to get it to even be remotely close to being lined up. You can never have too much pizzazz. Fair enough. Let's see. CT, it is an animal. An animal. Kitties are fed and ice cream in hand. Yum. I maybe possibly got some ice cream at Costco today while I was there. Like, from the food court. I got, like a twist cone sundae thing. I was like, it's ice cream. It's an ice cream vibe. I didn't eat the whole thing. I was reasonable, and I ate like half of it. And then I was also picking some stuff up at Costco for my family, so I gave the other half of it to my dad. Because I figured,
Go straight on.
I figured that was a fair trade-off. White tiger, how am I like not surprised? I'm like so shocked. CT choosing a white tiger for an animal? It's like me choosing a penguin. Okay. Anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day? The next one is a type of liquid. Someone wants to pick a liquid? I didn't look closely at the cards. I need to go look at them. I want to see the Unicard. I will need to go look at them. I kind of did a lot of I did a lot of running around and whatnot in between streams today. I was not like, I don't think I even said hi at all in Exits today. I was just like, I had it open, but I was out and about and moving and doing other things, and I wasn't actually just sitting here in front of my computer all day. I did see that you posted more, but I didn't look closely. Alright. We are off!
Go straight on.
We are on our way! We're so obeying the rules of traffic. Ooh, one of my minions just got me $7,000. Nice.
Then turn left.
Maybe I'll hit $1 million today.
Turn left.
I don't know. That's maybe a bit much. I'm still over 100,000 away. I don't know. Maybe with what we earn with little jobs here and what my minions get, I need to go buy a couple more trucks. Which actually, I might need to go buy another. Well, I have enough garages now. I think I could buy them from the map. I think I might be at the point that I need to get a new garage. I can't remember. Yeah, because I think I have one more slot that doesn't have a worker in it. but it's holding my Mack truck, and I didn't want to give it to a minion. I did not want to give it to a worker. I wanted it just to be my truck to drive. So I think that took up the last slot. I don't know, I'll have to look at some point. Because I figured, I think I still want to do it that I'm like getting all of the like garages that are in Washington. But it also could be fun to have one in each state, and then like maybe my worker, like I don't think it happens too often, but my workers do still have the issue that they like can't find a job on the way back. And I wonder if that would help if I had not all of them in the same like starting state kind of thing. Also, external contracts, I love you dearly, but also please can we go faster than 65? Please and thank you. Maybe possibly. Oh, that is gonna be quite the corkscrew turn up here.
Right,
okay.
And then exit right.
Got it. Slowing down. So we're gonna have to go behind. This is such a short trade-off. I'm assuming this is a little bit longer IRL. But holy butts.
Exit right.
I mean, I guess looking at the little map, it's like a full-on, like, what do you call it? The clover thing? Oh, we have to go in a tight curve, and we have to go up. Okay, come on, Jack. I believe in you.
Keep left.
Okay. That actually was not as bad as I expected it to be. That was okay. That was okay. I don't know. Someday I still think it would be fun to get a wheel. I don't know how many hours does one need to accumulate in Truck Sim to reasonably make a purchase of a wheel. Because I do think that would be fun. Oh, slowing down. I do have detours turned off, so like we do encounter construction, but we won't ever have to fully detour. Hi, Marcus. I have 806 hours in this game. Dang, that's a lot of hours. I have, I think. Oh wait, I'm not in a convoy. I can pause. I have 141 hours in this game apparently. So. At least, you know, at least a few handfuls of hours there. I know there are some people who have some wild amounts of hours in this game, but also, you know, they main game it for stream and stuff too. So, like, it makes sense that they have a ton of hours in it. If I didn't play as many different games as I do, I probably would have more hours in this game. This game does feel realistic in some sense. Than in real. Yeah, this game. Honestly, I feel like this game does a really good job of like finding that balance between. Am I gonna hit them? No, they're far enough back. Okay. Of finding that balance between, you know, it being a realistic simulation, but also like game mechanics still make sense. And I appreciate that you can also find a bit of that balance for yourself. Like,
Then turn right.
I don't have fatigue on. I maybe don't have traffic violations on. Because basically, I wish we could toggle the... Like, it's not even the fact that I couldn't, like, afford it or anything like that. Like, I'm making enough money in this game. Like, I can afford the headlight violations if they pop up. But I just think it's annoying that that's a thing. If I could toggle those, then I could probably be content with leaving the rest of them on. But unless if I'm in a convoy with other people, I don't often want to wait for lights in this game when there's no other AI cars around. Like, it seems silly to wait at a red light in a game, which I get it, like, if you want the realism, you can do that. but also, yeah. Hey, Dodge, something? Fort something. We found a place. I've never been to Iowa. I don't really know anything about Iowa. Maybe we should, y'all, maybe we need to look up fun facts about Iowa. No, we should look up, does Iowa have any silly laws? Like, I don't remember which state it is, but there's like some place that has like a law about wearing like a red shirt on a certain day or something like that. But that would be really funny. I kid, of course, but it's nice that this game is so customizable. Yeah, it's awesome what you can customize in it. The amount of settings you have in this game is really, really cool. Obviously, you can, you know, also mod it to be even more if you want it to have, like, super realistic things and whatnot. Hold on. Okay. An Amber Alert went out, so I was just reading it. But it's not, I don't know, actually, I mean, I guess it's kind of nearby. It was for Seattle. I'm like, that's not, unless if they're, like, really booking it somewhere. It's not exactly nearby. You should go to Davenport. That's the only place I've been to. That was just a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I've never...
Go straight on.
I have never been to Iowa. I have been to, obviously, Washington. I've been to Oregon. I've been to California. I've been to Idaho. And I've been to Maui. And that is the extent of all of my travel that I have done. Probably a large radius based on the time reported. Probably. That's probably what it is. That based on the time that they maybe could have traveled that far. Ooh, there's a Final Fantasy sale? Ooh. Like on the different games and stuff? Or are we talking like just like 14 stuff? Because I did contemplate picking up another game during summer sale, and then I never made a choice on it, and I ended up getting a couple other things. All the standalone games? Okay. Because I think it was mentioned of, like, 15? I don't remember. There was another number that you all mentioned that would maybe be a good one to look at. But I would not be opposed to playing other Final Fantasy games. Obviously, like, we have a queue of other stuff, so, like, we probably won't get to another one here for a little bit of time. I don't know. Crispy redeemed Subnautica, and I'm leaving that one completely up to if I fall down the wormhole or not.
Turn left.
That if we, you know, play more of it kind of thing. I don't know. If y'all want to... Subnautica's one that, like, I wouldn't want story spoilers, but I would probably let you all backseat me. Because my directional impairedness, which that's the other thing too. I guess we could also do the exact opposite and like set it so like you all don't help me at all in navigation, and then you all can laugh at me not knowing where I am.
Turn right.
Because that's really like the struggle with that game for me. Because I've played a little bit of it. $13's only $6.39. Okay, and $15's $13.99. Okay. Recommend one of those two. The biggest difference between 13 is 13 is turn-based like 10. Oh, and 15 is the first one that isn't. Okay. Hi, lady. I'd be happy to backseat you in Subnautica. Love that game. Okay. Yeah, because, Crispy did a channel point redeem for it, and the channel point redeems are like, I will play it for at least an hour on stream, but like Final Fantasy X for us started as a channel point redeem, but it was one of the with this, you know, the channel point thing is like, yes, you get a guaranteed hour of a game on stream, but if it's a game that I'm gonna do a full playthrough of or was planning to do a full playthrough of, I try to also fit it in that I can just play through the game as well if I was going to do that anyway. And I don't know. Subnautica's one that I don't know. That one is one that I'm not sure. Like, I've watched some people play it, but, like, I don't know any of the story stuff. I know it's base buildy. I've seen Leviathans and stuff. But I don't know if it's one that I will, like, super get into myself or not. Like, I've played it for a few hours, and that was fun, but I don't think I played far enough to, like, actually really get the do I like it or not. Because most of that was me being lost. If that makes sense. Once I knew how to play it, sounded so helpful. Okay, I got hardcore obsessed. Okay. I definitely will never play that hardcore. I've watched people play it hardcore. I know Crispy streamed it hardcore. I think Gord did it in hardcore as well. Let's Play It Safe is all the way on the other freaking side. No, I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Wait, why did it... Did I click on the wrong one? Huh? I must have clicked on the wrong one. I was talking at the same time. I didn't pay attention to which one I did. Oopsies. You could be a yeah, Subnautica definitely seems like one that, like, the idea behind of what you're trying to do seems simple, but the actual steps to do so seem complicated. Okay, I'm maybe a goober, and I maybe pushed the wrong button. Normally it gives you the, like, hey, never mind, I don't want to park it. There it goes. Okay, I was like, I could have sworn I picked skip. I think it just glitched. I think it didn't sync correctly the first time. It was like, I could have sworn I picked the skip the parking. Cool. I have a route that takes about 6 to 7 hours and never face any scary fish. I do the run when I just need to zone out. Okay. That actually sounds kind of cool, though. Okay. So that actually marked off 2 for the event because we took it from one Iowa place to a second Iowa spot. So that's fancy. Also, since we're gonna pick up another job here, if anyone was wanting to join in on the trucking, obviously we are exploring the new DLC today. You are more than welcome to join. Let me see. That was not the right button. It's not the button I wanted. 13 miles. That, I think, is the shortest job I've ever seen in this game. 1885. Okay, they have to be at least 100 to count for the event. We've already gone there. Can we get going to a different location? This is a different location. Hey, the boom lifts. The boom lifts still pay decently, but I'm still bummed that they nerfed how much boom lifts pay. 12 had like MMO style real time, but also turn based. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's like I would not be opposed to playing more Final Fantasy. The only thing that's tricky is it's just playing any other Final Fantasy is a time commitment. It is a time commitment. In our queue of games that have been either channel point redeemed or it's been unlocked via one of our wheel spin things. We have like Life is Strange, we have Resident Evil 4, or would be like, I guess, the longer ones of stuff. We have a Nancy Drew game to play, which I guess that's probably not as long. Don't recommend 12 personally. Okay, I didn't play much of 12. Had to restart it like 3 times and couldn't get into the story. Okay. So maybe 12 is... maybe 12 is not the vibe.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, it wanted me to park it in... Oh. Okay, no, that was not going to happen. Okay. Let's get our butts out of this little spot back here. Story is very political and dense. Okay, but also Star Wars apparently. I mean, Star Wars does have a lot of political stuff involved in it, so I guess that is understandable. I guess that is semi-reasonable. Oh, no, there's a turn up here. Okay, I was going to say, returning right there. No, returning up here. This is the direction. There we go.
Get ready to turn left.
There's Pokemon. Also, I'm going to fish. As I can. Wait, I haven't rolled yet today. For this stream. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
Turn left.
Why is the bot so mean to me? It gave me a 2 during our co-working stream this morning. The highest I've rolled in the last several streams is like a 10. An 18, nice. Okay, at least the bot likes someone. Well, the bot likes Crispy, because it's given Crispy like 2 20s in the last couple of streams. Or not 20s, 13s. Crispy doesn't get points for 20s. Crispy gets points for 13s. Because that's funny. And I like it.
Go straight on.
And then we always talk about new games, and then seeing the bot drop the link to the Slay the Princess playlist, I'm like, oh, but I still never discovered that there's princesses from the Pristine cut that I never got. And I'm like, now I need to... I don't know. Slay the Princess is one I probably just need to play off stream. I don't know if we'll stream more of it. I could also, like, record it for YouTube and put it up there if I wanted to, I guess. But I do want to go back and play more Slay the Princess.
We are finished.
We are finished. We are here. We are picking up... Must be on the side? Where's our boom? There's our boom lift. I was gonna say, where is ours? Watching you, yeah, get a little bored. Yeah, it was a lot of dialogue to listen to, which obviously, like, we were able to, like, skip through things, but I totally understand it being a thing that it's like, okay, at a certain point... At a certain point, it's just the clicking through a lot of dialogue to get the different pathways and get the things. There are some... We didn't get any of the Pristine princesses on stream, though. So that would be the only reason I think I would specifically want to do it on stream again.
Ready to roll.
Is we didn't get any of the princesses that were added during the Pristine cut. would really be the only reason I could see doing that again, and I would like specifically try to get those ones. Gotten a couple 20s recently. Okay. Seems to go in stretches of being mean to everyone. It seems so. I'm just like, come on. Bot, please. Which part of it too is I don't remember to roll very often, so that also is a thing. Like I maybe remember to roll once or twice a stream kind of thing, so it definitely ends up feeling like it's been a really, really long time just because I'm not doing rolls very often. For anyone who doesn't know, you can roll exclamation point roll once every 20 minutes is what the bot cooldown is. And if you get a natural 20, or 13 if you're crispy 13,
Get ready to turn right.
you get, I believe
Turn
it's set
right.
to give 500 ice cubes, which we don't use our bot currency. Oh goodness, I'm failing immediately. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't take any damage. We didn't take any damage, so you saw nothing, and it does not count.
Keep left. Then turn left.
We don't use our bot currency for too terribly much anymore. Other than game giveaways. So if someone starts a game giveaway, that's the points we use for it, but everything else is on Twitch's channel points. Electrax, oh no, 1. Bot, please bot. At least some double-digit numbers, possibly. Maybe? Is that too much to ask? Okay, we can go up to 50 here, apparently. 55? Okay. Back down to 50.
Go straight on.
We're running a red light, it's fine. Hee. Okay, we will actually have to stop here, because all the AI trucks are in the way, and we should not run into the state trooper. just maybe. Just maybe we shouldn't run into the state trooper. Just maybe. A game giveaway? We can do that. Game giveaway, you say? That should be a thing that's on my to-do list. I have not updated the Humble Key list in I don't know how many months. I need to update it with the other game keys that I've accumulated. But let me go ahead and open that up. Okay. I gotta tab out. I have so many points. All the points. So I do try to give you all a lot of options for stuff if you want to spend points, but I also am aware that like hoarding and collecting a bunch of points is also a really fun thing too. Okay. Giveaways. There we go. In theory, I should just be able to do the same setup here. Yes. Okay, so this giveaway is for your choice of a Humble Key off of my Humble list, which is like 16 pages long. So there's literally like hundreds of options. You get to pick what game you want if you win. So let me go ahead and open this up. It should tell you how to enter there. Yeah, giveaway started for Humble Bundle Key. So exclamation point ticket space 100 to buy 100 tickets. A singular ticket costs 10 ice cubes. You should be able to check your ice cubes with exclamation point ice cubes. Yeah, okay. The fact that I'm ranked 2 in my own channel, NLA still outranks me in ice cubes, which I still find hilarious. So, if you wish to enter that, here, I'll grab the list if you want to check out the list here. Oh my gosh, why is it so bright? Yeah, I haven't updated it in a second, so there's definitely a few more games from the last several months. Or maybe it's been long. Maybe it's been a year apparently, because the last one in here is June 2024. I could have sworn I updated it sooner than that. Okay, sorry. Apparently it's been like a year since I've updated this list. What? I could have sworn I updated it like around Christmas at least. I guess not. So if there's something in the last year that's been in Humble Choice, I might have a key for it. I definitely have claimed some for myself, but yeah. Don't have enough points. Uh-oh. Someone needs to roll a 20 so I remember the command to add points to people, because I never remember what it is. Hey! Okay, thanks, bot. I appreciate the timing. The timing of that is absurd. Okay, hold on. I could do a thing. Checking out a lark? No, but I am the streamer and I have the power to do the thing. So I'm just I'm just gonna do a thing because I can. Yeah. Have some ice cubes. No pressure to actually use them if you don't actually want to do it, but also it's like, hey, the bot was really convenient and gave me the answer I wanted, so I figured I might as well do it. Okay, I should pause the background music though, so we don't have two audios playing, because that's not fun. Rigged? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm still not the one picking the winners, so... I will leave the giveaway open for the next 187 miles. So, if you wish to enter, exclamation point ticket, as I think what it was. Oh, we're turning left. I will pull the winner for the giveaway once I reach my destination. A toot bot, please. I guess I can't complain too much because it did just give me a 20. The fact that I asked it to and then it did is a little silly. Join the next time? No, you can totally join if you want to. The only reason it costs points is so like newbies who like, you know, our first time chatters who I don't know who they are can't just come in and win the giveaway is really the only reason it costs points. is really the only reason it costs points is so we don't have like bots or randoms that I don't know who they are come in and join. Yeah, the point cost isn't too bad. I think... I don't remember. What was the... I don't remember what the math is. Every ticket is like 10 ice cubes, and you could buy 100. So I guess you could get 50? If I gave you 500 points, I think? Didn't we set it so it's basically 30 minutes of watch time? I think so with the old bot. I don't know what the calculation is on... I don't actually know what the calculation is on points in Stream Elements. I believe back when we used the other bot, we had math. Yeah, I only did math at one point. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure we mathed it at some point. But I don't know if that was for this bot. That might have been the other bot. I don't know. Honestly, there are times that I miss having the other bot. But it is very nice to not have to remember to open the bot. It is very nice having it just be a cloud bot, so I don't have... Which, this computer can, you know, obviously handle having a whole bunch of things open. So it wouldn't be an issue with this computer, but with my ability to remember to open things, it's nice that it's not another thing I have to remember to open. Y'all, is that corn? Oh my god, is that a giant thing of corn? That would be a giant thing of corn. Hold on, we're stopping. We're taking a picture next to the giant thing of corn. Is that necessary? Hi, Ranch. Hello. Ranch, there's a game giveaway open, by the way, if you wish to enter for a humble key. I think we just fudged a conversion when we swapped over to close enough. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think the intention was supposed to be that, but I don't remember if we converted stuff. Exclamation point ticket space 100 would give you the max amount of tickets. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the winner in 129 miles. I'm gonna pull it when I get to our destination here. There, taking the bend. There we go. P.S. That is the most important thing to know about Iowa is much corn. Okay. So I shouldn't be surprised if we see more corn then. Unless you're gonna say 129 days. No. It's now 120 miles. I'll pull it when we get to our destination, so. I think it ended up being closer to 40 minutes, but to verify is more work than I could do because I should. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sleep is important, and I'm realizing it's already 7. Sleep is an important thing, especially for beans who have to get up early. Yeah, because I think no, that was something else. The other thing the other bot did was you could set like regulars. So at a certain number of hours, people became a regular, and then, you know, you could set it to be like, you know, regulars have more permissions than people who like weren't regulars kind of thing. And I do kind of miss that setting, because as far as I can tell, Stream Elements doesn't have that kind of setting. So it would be nice if we still had that. Because, like, the main thing is, like, I trust you all who hang out here. Like, obviously you're going to cause your chaos within reason. But, like, the only reason we have any kind of stuff set up is just for, like, you know, if there's an unfortunate raid that comes through, or if there's, like, a bot spam or something, which, fun fact, I don't have links banned in this channel, so don't abuse the privilege, but we haven't had any issues with it other than, like, the occasional, like, bot that comes in trying to sell viewers, so it's like, it's not worth it. You're not a you are, though. You are, though. I mean, I guess the ultimate regular status would be if you're on the Igloo. Oh, it's behind. I keep forgetting that this is here because we were co-working. Let me. Excuse me, game. Where's my mouse? There we go. If you're on the Igloo, you're so close, Rich. You're so close. For anyone who doesn't know, if you ever spend a total of 500 hours in the channel, you get to join on the Igloo, which is, I think we decided is like the equivalent of 21-ish days, something like that. But yeah, if you ever spend a lot of hours here, you get to be a part of the Igloo. Because the old bot used to have like ranks every 100 hours, and the rank at 500 hours was an Igloo. So we just kind of stuck with it, and I like it. Seen it? I don't like that Stream Elements says 1 month. Is that 30 days? Is that 28 days? Is that 31 days? 1 month is not a consistent unit, Stream Elements. But also just seeing stuff in like months and days and whatnot, I feel like is so much worse than seeing it in hours. Like, When I think about the fact that I have over 2,000 hours in ESO, that doesn't sound like awful. But then when you calculate that it's like 80 days or something like that, that sounds like a lot more time for some reason. I think it's 80 something. I don't know. I did the math at some point of what it was.
And then turn right.
We're keeping right and then turning right, apparently.
Turn right.
Turn right. Slowing down slightly. We're gonna go around a curve. Oh no! Do I have to be stopped by our nemesis? There's a way station. Will I be trapped by the nemesis? Oh, I know I do have fines off. I could just drive past it, but I do still follow the if it's there, I will stop for it. That is one thing, you know, one of the unexpected things from playing this game. I now notice the way station bars when I'm like out and about IRL. Like I am aware of their existence now, whereas I never noticed one of them before. But also, I am just, like, way more aware of just, like, trucks in general because of this game. So, 2,000 hours is 83.3333. Okay, I'm assuming you mean days, yeah? It's a lot of days. I need to actually look at my ESO again, because I haven't looked in quite some time. The last time I looked, it was, like, close to 2,000 that I just kind of rounded up as, like, it's pretty close. But I'm sure I've hit it at this point. And I know I'm over it, because that was, like, a year ago. We need a regular whose watch time is less than 28 days to check their watch time every hour so we can determine what a month is. I mean, I guess Ranch is one that we know is under 28 days. Have American Truck Sim really should play it? You should. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I really like that it lets me... It's really chill. It also, you know, of course we have our chaos with friends. But it's really chill, and it's also really cool to be able to explore and see places, you know, places around that I've never been. It's also really cool to drive around in places that I have been. Obviously, like, the game is not, like, 100% accurate. My location does not exist in the game. It skips over my part of Washington. But, you know, for the most part, it is, you know, as accurate as they can get it to be. And they do a really good job with it. You know, there's, like, small, you know, there's small differences to, you know, account for scaling. Like, one of them is there's, like, a building in Portland that has, like, there's 2 glass tower things on top of stuff. But in Truck Sim, there's only one of the glass tower stuff. Like, you know, like, in terms of stuff for scaling purposes. Like, I can get it. Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
And then exit right.
Okay.
Exit right.
Oh, I keep not long holding. There it goes. I just wanted to zoom out a little bit. There we go.
Turn right.
All right, we are 18 miles away from our destination. When I arrive at our destination, I'm going to pick the winner for the Humble Key giveaway. So if you have not entered the Humble Key giveaway and would like to do so, !ticket space 100 would buy 100 tickets. If you wish to enter that, you have 17 miles left. And we'll do it for science. Yes. For science seems like an excellent reason. Wasn't even close to them. Stop turning my hazard lights on. Excited for when they get to New Jersey. So many roads in New Jersey. And so many... What's a jug handle? What? Huh? Yeah, because our next... I think Louisiana is the next deal. No, was Louisiana next, or is there something else first? I know Louisiana is in the works. We have Iowa just released. There's, what? I'm trying to remember what other states they're working on. Because they're always working on, like, multiple states at a time. I'll have to look, because I don't remember. But I think Louisiana's next, if I remember correctly. There's a Life Church off the highway in part of Oklahoma that has freaking giant cross statue, and I hope that's in the game. That's like a childhood landmark. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've driven too much in Oklahoma. In a lot of New Jersey, when you turn left, you can't just turn left. Instead, you have to turn right into a jug handle that loops around like a jug handle. What?
Get ready to turn left.
But why?
Turn left.
New Jersey is infamous for this? Okay. Why does that not surprise me that it's a New Jersey thing, though? I don't know. I, to be honest, don't really actually know that much about New Jersey. When I think of New Jersey, the Hamilton lyric of the everything's legal in New Jersey plays in my head, so that's about what I got.
Turn right.
Alright, turning right. Totally not running over the grass a little bit. It's fine.
Get ready to turn left.
Getting ready to turn left. Oh.
Turn left.
Left in, left a road.
It's all over now.
We made it! I think I could try to park this. I need to go play the, like, tutorial things that they've added to this game. Because I would like to actually increase my skill in being able to do the parkings and stuff. Would be kind of cool. Okay. Got it lined up a little better there. I have done the achievement enough times to, like, do the drop-off that's, like, you have to back up for them. I have done it at least enough times for that. Oh. Yay, it counts. Cool. I appreciate that you don't have to be, like, pinpoint perfect on those. Yay! I also just want to get to the point that I have all the skills unlocked. I need, like, 3 more levels or something like that. Need to know is that everything local to New York is north. Okay, North Jersey. Everything local to Philadelphia is South Jersey, and Central Jersey doesn't exist. And none of this is controversial at all. Okay. There's a big North Jersey, South Jersey rivalry. Okay. Is this, like, similar to the argument of, like, Northern California versus Southern California? And no one agrees on where the breaking point is in the middle? Biggest issue is whether a certain kind of breakfast meat is called Taylor ham or pork roll. Okay. No, California sounds correct. Okay. All right, let's pull this winner. Where'd my mouse cursor go? Excuse me. There it is. Okay. Like, I tabbed out and then I didn't have a cursor, so that was really weird. Okay. I don't know. Drum roll. I don't know. Do we have a drum emote? Drum. Yeah. Drum roll. Our winner is... Oh, I guess I have to close it first. Close it. Draw a winner. Bo has won the giveaway. Bo, I didn't even realize you entered. Actually, I totally missed it seeing in chat. Bo, you won. You know the drill, Bo. There's the link. Pick a game, any game. Obviously, no rush because I'm aware that it is not organized well and it is 18 pages long. So, thank you, John, for starting that game giveaway. In case you didn't know, there are channel point things that you can start a game giveaway, or I don't remember what I have it set at. If you have enough, you can also just claim a key off the list as well if you have enough channel points for it. So, there's a lot of channel point redeem things in there. There's quite a few. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, based on where we are time-wise right now. I think we still have time. I think we'll do one more job in truck. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we can squeeze a little bit of date everything in tonight. Maybe at the end, depending on how long this next drive is. But also, we are going to play some Final Fantasy X after this. Hi, Dio! Hello! Truck is so pretty, thank you. I just repainted it at the start of stream, because it was kind of a pinky purple color, like solid, but I was like, it needs a little more pizzazz, so I recolored it this way. Is there a truck in Date Everything? Not that I have met so far, but that would be very funny. Okay, let's see if we can pick up a job that counts for one of the other locations. Because we are... Where do we travel to? I forgot which one we traveled to. We are in... Yeah, okay, we're in Cedar Rapids. Okay. We have done 3 locations so far. So let's see if we can find a job to another city in Iowa that is at least 100 miles. So 18 is not going to cut it. 64 is not going to cut it. 129 will. Okay, let's see. We could do this one. Oh, this is interesting that it's from a different... Okay, let's maybe do... Oh, I don't... Those... I have done one job where you deliver the trucks, and I don't think I finished it. So I don't know if I actually want to do that one. That also would take me through 2 spots. Let's maybe pick one that's not delivering trucks, because that doesn't sound like fun. We've already been there. We've already been there. That is not to a place in Iowa. So that doesn't help us. That's not where we currently are. That one's a little bit longer, but it is to a place we haven't been. So, you know what? We're gonna go for that one. This is the second time I've heard that game, but didn't Google it yet. Is it literally a dating sim where you date a bunch of random objects? Yes. You date the objects in your house. You have these glasses called Dateviators that makes it so you can... Oh, I forgot what it actually stands for. Date stands for something of like being able to directly... What is it? Directly acknowledge something, an item's existence. And you might see some of them in our fishing here. Nope. Okay, I was going to say, maybe we'll pull one. All of the dateables that we have found so far in Date Everything are in our fishing for lurkbait. There are 102 different things that you can date in the game. We have met 50-ish of them. We've met about half of them so far. Watchfish, like, give us, like, none of the datables, even though there's literally, like, 50 in there. But yeah, it's really a lot of fun. It is very silly, it is very goofy, but also can be, it definitely does, it actually, the one thing I appreciate about the game, it does actually have its own built-in, like, trigger warning system. So if you have any, like, content stuff that you want to avoid, it is set that you can, like, skip over datables without having any penalty of, like, not earning the points or anything. So watch us catch only Sophia and no one else. Sophia had not been caught yet. I caught her earlier today, and I clipped it, and I was very excited about it. For anyone who doesn't know, Sophia is the safe.
Right.
And she can step on me. Yes, Lux is one of them. And the other thing that is very funny is most of the names of all the datables are puns. So the mirror in your bathroom is called a mirror, like A-M-I-R, a mirror. Your windows are named Windolin. Yes, there are definitely some that are not safe for work. That is for sure. There's also some that are just nice. We last night we met our teddy bear, and their name is Teddy, and they're really sweet, and I want to talk to him again. Oh my god, she's not safe for Looney. No, I just realized the I can't believe that took me that long to realize that. Yes, would love to see Negs play it and deal with the dad humor. Yes. I would love to see Negs play it just for her to groan at all of the puns, because most of the names are puns. If not, they're like a reference to something. Like the shower is named Johnny Splash. I just put together what Looney said, that the safe is, meaning the safe is not safe for work. I just put that together, and it's fine. Mr. Puppy? Would it be a puppy? Maybe? I don't know. It's really cute. The teddy bear, Teddy, we moved that they now sit on top of the bed, so they get to hang out with Betty. Betty's the bed. Because it makes sense. Also, just put it together. It's fine. So like that the splash. Yeah, it's the shower is a singer. It's really great. It's honestly, like, if you have not seen anything from the game, even if it's something you wouldn't maybe be interested in playing yourself, like, it's such a fun game even just to check out and watch, because the character design for all of the characters are amazing. Also, all of it is voice acted by a lot of famous voice actors. So you would probably I would be shocked if you didn't recognize any single voice actor in there. There's a lot of voice actor names in there that you would recognize, and it's actually really cool because the game itself actually tells you who voices it. Like, if you go into like the decks for the datables, and it will tell you who voices who. Yeah, Matt Mercer and Brennan just are a few. Yes. The fact that Matt like plays himself though, I still think is hilarious. Yeah, like most of the Critical Role people are in there. Is Talcy in it? I don't know if Talcyan's in it, but Laura's in it, Marisha's in it. Yeah, Zuko's the fireplace.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
So, It's a lot of fun.
Keep
We've been
right,
doing
and
we've
then
been
turn right.
doing date everything kind of as a cap at the end of streams.
Turn right.
We did one stream where we played it for a bit longer, and I found that I hit a point
Get
at
ready
the
to turn
end
right.
that I ran out of listening
Turn right.
spoons. That I am not a great long-term audio processor, and I kind of it's been a
You have
while
arrived
since
at
I've
your
hit that
destination.
point because I haven't
Your route
listened to a
guidance
lot
is
of
now finished.
like I haven't been listening to podcasts or Critical Role or audiobooks or anything recently a ton. So I kind of forgotten where that point was for myself. So I was like, okay, doing it in shorter bursts is, I think, gonna be better overall. Because we started listening to The Lord of the Rings when we were driving to and from the beach. And I made it like half-ish way of the trip of listening to stuff. So it was like, you know, like an hour or so, give or take. Maybe it was like an hour and a half that we listened to. I don't know. But I definitely hit a point of like, okay, I'm still enjoying it. I'm still listening, but my brain stopped. Like it was, you know, my brain stopped auto processing what I was hearing, and then it was like having to manually auto. It's a weird. I don't know how to describe it very well. Like the process of like, my brain will listen to stuff automatically for a while, but at a certain point, it's like I have to manually start thinking about listening, if that makes sense. It could be fun to do voice acting. I don't know how far you can get doing it somewhat casually, though. I don't know. It's definitely something that,
Turn
like,
left.
if you wanted to get into it, I'm sure, like, you could definitely find out some awesome information about it.
Turn left. Turn left.
I know, like, Negs doesn't mind talking about stuff. I know Gerbigley recently just got into more voice acting stuff. I don't know if you know Ghostbird.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Ghostbird used to stream more,
Go straight on.
semi-regularly, but now she's doing more. She focused more on voice
Keep
acting
right,
stuff.
And then turn right.
But I don't know how. I don't know how she's getting
Turn
things or
right.
whatnot, or auditions or anything. Been listening to a lot of D&D campaign from Legends of Vantris? Okay. Yeah, I need to get back to listening. I need to get back to listening to Campaign 3 because I was really enjoying it. And I don't know, I made it a chunk of the way in. I think I made it. I want to say I was on 50 something, episode 50 something. Like I was into it. And then I at least partially blame my masters for I didn't have the processing listening spoons for it. And then I just keep forgetting to listen to it. I now have headphones for the gym, and I need to actually remember to listen to it when I go to the gym because that was literally like the motivation for getting headphones. And I keep forgetting about it. For like the ear, not headphone, the earbud things. I have a bunch of meetings that are rough. Eventually, it gets really hard to focus on listening. Yeah, it's like I'm okay for a bit, and I feel like I used to be better at it. Like when I was in my first couple of years of college, I feel like I was better at it because I was in my, you know, just for my like 2-year degree, I was in a lot more classes that were more lecture based. So like I remember like my biology class was like a couple hours or whatever. Like it was a long day because it was like the way the schedule ended up working, it was like lab and it was lecture and then lab after, and it was a lot. It was still a fun class though. But I feel like
Then turn right.
my 4-year degree, there was definitely a lot of listening stuff to do, but there was a lot more
Turn right.
projects and hands-on stuff because I was in a cohort of people
Keep right.
versus just like being in a giant classroom with a bunch of people for the 2-year degree. And then obviously my master's was online, so that was a completely different experience. All right. honestly, I miss taking the classes, like, from my 2-year degree. Because some of them were really interesting. And I kind of, like, would not be opposed to, like, learning more of stuff. Like, you know, just, I don't know. Is it weird to just want to, like, read a textbook to read a textbook? It's fine. Hi, Epic. Hello. Have you seen any shiny Pokemon lately? Like in the Pokemon bot? I think someone caught a shiny like a week or 2 ago. I'm trying to remember who it was. Okay. Is there a Pokemon? Did I miss one? We could fish though. That's true. I'm trying to remember. I know I've caught a shiny in the Pokemon bot. And I don't remember what Pokemon it was. I'll have to go look. Does anyone? I don't know. Maybe someone remembers. I remember catching a shiny and being really excited. Also, where is my... I have auto headlights on, and they're definitely, like, not on. I don't know which button is for the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's the parking brake. I don't remember what button is... No. I have auto headlights on, and I don't know why my headlights aren't turning on. Game, please. I would like to be able to see. Actually, can I just look at... Maybe I just need to look at key bindings. What is my headlights? Light modes? Maybe? Okay, maybe it's just light modes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Apparently the auto headlights are not working at the moment. Yeah, I thought it was going to be F on keyboard, but F is hazards in this one. Okay, it's apparently L. This is apparently what mine is set to. I don't know if I have default settings on the keyboard. I usually use the controller, so I don't know what controller button it is. So, gather knowledge is great. I haven't seen one in a while. I just traded and got one from here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know we've definitely caught a few shinies here, but it has been at least a little bit. Oh, come on. Boo. The nemesis. I mean, I could also just not stop at the way station, but it's part of the fun. It also marks that part of the road on the map for me, so I don't know. I won't do the ones that are like out of the way that you have to do like you know, if they're not just a stop along the way like this, then no. Because there's some way stations in some states that are like in the middle between the two sides and you have to like cross to the left. It's a weird thing. Or some of them are like way off that you have to like fully exit and then like come back out and around. And it's like, no. Work well with PS controllers, or is it like ISA where it works but the display only has Xbox buttons? No, it works with this. It works with my PlayStation 1. Like if it tells me to press X, it actually means X on here. So yes, it does work on here. And one of the updates they did, I guess it's probably not, I guess that doesn't necessarily count as a recent update anymore. One of the updates they've done in the last year is they completely remapped the keys for controller, and it is a much better layout now, because before I didn't have the ability to do cruise control on my controller. I essentially had to do a hybrid setup that I couldn't toggle my cruise control on and off or up and down without using the keyboard. So essentially I was playing like a hybrid kind of style. Like I was, you know,
Keep right.
steering and doing gas on the controller, but a bunch of other stuff I was doing on the keyboard. So it's definitely a lot better on controller now than it was a little while ago. Which, you can play this game with keyboard. Like, you definitely can, but steering is way better with controller. Which key launches the fire
Keep
missiles? I don't think we have those installed on this truck. Maybe that's one of the other ones. Hey, streamer, you stand? I'm not standing, but I should. But I don't want to stand and drive. Maybe we could probably stand in Final Fantasy, but I don't know. For some reason, standing and driving just feels wrong. Okay, you're a little bit faster. This has actually been okay doing the external contracts on here as well, because some of the states it's more annoying doing the external contracts, because the external contracts limit you to 65 miles an hour. In this one, we've only had, I think, a couple zones where it's been like 70 was the speed limit. But like if you're driving in like Texas or something and doing an external contract and the speed limit is 80, if you're going 65, it's like, ugh. So this has felt okay, that the speed limit has kind of matched here. I still wish we could just actually, if anything, I wish they would make it be so whatever the speed limit is as fast as you can go or something, you know, for those zones where the speed limit is higher. But I get that they don't want it to be like, you know, whatever speed you want it to be in terms of server control and management. I get it. I can kind of understand that, but also like, please let us go faster.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, all right.
Turn right.
Turning right. We're gonna slow down because we don't want to topple the truck over, and it's warning us about truck topple. Let's not topple over, shall we? Sounds like a grand idea. Now I feel like I'm going way too slow, though. We're okay to speed back up? Cool. Rest area 1 mile. Which, I don't know, there might be a mod for it or something. I've never modded this game. I know you can. Like, the one disappointment, like, in terms of gameplay, the reason I turned off fatigue was you can't just sleep anywhere if you have a sleeper. Like, if you have a bed in your truck, you still have to go specifically to a rest area. Which I get, like, realistically, you would still have to, like, go to a rest area. But, like, what do you mean I can't just pull off to the side of the road somewhere and, like, sleep? When I have, you know, a bed installed, which this truck doesn't have one, it's just a day cab, but... Actually been playing more games lately. It's been super nice, not behind on work or anything, just have free time. Free time's a good thing to have. You've been distracted with WoW? Okay. Oh, not sure if you have it because it's from one of the older bundles. Okay. I will have to look. But yes, I will check that. And if I have it, then I will send it your way. And if not, I shall let you know. Yeah, because sometimes the older ones, most of them are usually okay, but sometimes they're like, it's out of keys. So... I've only had, like, out of all of the Humble Keys that I've done, though, for, like, giveaways and stuff for that, only, like, a few haven't worked. I've had one that I personally tried to redeem way later for myself that didn't have a key for it, that it was like, it's out of keys, we'll send you one eventually, kind of thing. But I think we only have had, like, 2 or 3 that haven't actually gotten a key. Which, considering how many are on that 18-page list, I feel like that's not a bad, percentage, I guess. I really feel like we're out here driving in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the accurate Iowa representation. Is Iowa the middle of nowhere? Feels a little bit middle of nowhere to me. That's the other thing, too, that's just been interesting driving around in this game, of how many places are just flat. As someone who's in Washington, it's so weird. Just like, it just keeps going. What do you mean there's no hills or mountains? What? It's just flat? It's so weird. No U-turns. Okay. That's okay, because we weren't planning to do a U-turn anyway. Council Bluffs, Kansas City. All right. Oh, it's raining. Okay, I'm impressed that I remembered which button for the the windshield wipers first try. Ooh, lightning too. Fancy.
Exit right.
We didn't come across any of the. I'm seeing the camera icon up there. We didn't come across any of the
Go straight on.
like camera scenery things, which I guess we didn't. Whoa, excuse me. Why are we? Whoa! Why did we not turn? I wasn't going that fast. Excuse me. What? It's fine. We discovered Council Bluffs. It also took 0 damage from that somehow. That did not mark any damage on us. So sure.
Keep right, and then turn right.
The Great Plains got their name. Yeah, I got the. Yeah.
Turn right.
Very aptly named, yeah. Council Bluffs is in Iowa, apparently. Because we're in Iowa at the moment. Yeah, because where we went... Because I think it's on, like, the western side. Yeah. It's on the western side of Iowa. So it is close to the border. Kansas in particular is flat. Western Kansas anyway? Okay.
Go straight on.
I could not believe we didn't topple over in that and that we didn't take damage. I like fully expected to like completely wipe out there. Yeah, no hellfire missers, but your truck is indestructible. So that, yeah, apparently I maybe you just get more damage when in convoys or something, but I feel like I slightly have tapped stuff while driving in convoys and gotten like 10% damage.
And then turn right.
I still think Jessica wins for the best like full out like crash, like solo crash. Because Jessica was doing one of the big jobs where you like deliver a house and somehow managed to get completely flipped upside down with the house upside down. I don't know. We've had some pretty interesting crashes and stuff. Mostly due to, like, lag more than anything else. Okay. Oh, the thunder was loud. There we go. Ta-da! We did the thing! Yay! Jazzy. Cool. Let me save here. Yes, my company is called Tap and Go because I just thought that would be funny. Okay. I think we will call it good for trucking for today. Obviously, we do love Truck Sim. We'll come back to it on another day. Most of the time we come back to it during like a community night or something like that, which, speaking of which, community night is on Saturday. We are gonna check out, a couple of new games. We're gonna play a game called Let's Cafe, which has like Twitch integration. and you all get to be the customers at the cafe. We're also gonna play Peak. And I'm really curious to see if I'm gonna be any good at Peak. I think I'm gonna like almost immediately fall to my death. But we're gonna attempt. And then of course we'll play some Jackbox, and the last wheel spin that was unlocked is we have to play the Worms map in Golf with your friends. So I hope y'all are happy about Okay, we're not ending stream here. We are going to continue our shenanigans. We are currently playing through Final Fantasy X, is what we have been playing through. And my goal I've set for myself is I would love to try to finish it before the end of the month, or by the end of the month. So we're playing at least a little bit of it every stream is kind of our goal. So we are going to swap gears, but I'm going to do a wiggle break first. Yes, Branch, you should play with us. Yes. So if you need to hop up, wiggle, stretch, grab a snack or anything like that, this is your time to do so. Obviously, fishing is open if you wish to chill and fish. I'm gonna wiggle and I will be right back.
I woke up first thing easy. Oh my God, on the bed. Started like a bed. It's
Hello? I am back. Bo, it did work. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, that's one I figured it would have run out of stuff, but it actually... It did the thing. So have fun. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, I didn't claim that one myself because I have it... Like, Talarian has the, like, the fancy version of the game, so I can just play it through his library. All right. Button, where's the button? There's the button. Actually, I guess I can pop up here for a second. Apparently. Good salmon, yeah. Shadow of War. Shadow of War was Bo's choice, which actually, let me go delete that off the list real quick before I forget. Otherwise, I will forget to do so. There we go. Yeah, at some point, I need to play... I have Shadow of Mordor, and Talarian, like, hyper-focused on that game for a while. And I wouldn't mind playing it. I just haven't gotten around to it. My roommate made good pasta yesterday with cream and mushroom soup, but today left it in the garage uncovered in 95-degree weather and sees nothing wrong with that. Oh no. Oh no. That is a smelly choice. Hopefully the entire garage is not forever things and whatnot. Why does Discord always change the default mic when you reboot your PC? It shouldn't? Does it do that for you? It shouldn't do that. I find when Discord updates, sometimes it changes it back to, quote, default, and because I have my fancy setup that I have to go tell it to do the specific chat audio thing. Oh, it was on the webcam, so I was... Since I joined 3 minutes ago, like, why? Oh, no. I think I clicked and deafened when I got up on a wiggle break. Yeah. I deafened at some point. Wait, she's going to eat? No! No, you should no, you definitely should not eat that. No, definitely not. Yeah, no. I would definitely warn her of don't eat that. Yeah, it was such a curse. Yeah, it was like, I assumed that they weren't planning to eat it anymore if they left it out there. Yeah, that's what I said, but she's an old Czech lady and she thinks that Campbell's soup doesn't use real cream. It doesn't matter if it has cream or not. You still don't leave uncovered food in the garage that's 95 degrees and then eat it. Unless if it's like a sealed container or something of like, I don't know, you left a chip bag out there or something. Like, no? Yeah, and uncovered. Like, no? Yeah, also, yeah, that's the question. Like, why? First of all, why would you put the thing of soup in the garage? 2, why would you leave it uncovered? 95C would be a really hot. Yeah, it would be. Because is it like 30-something Celsius, like 90-something Fahrenheit? That would be a really hot day in Celsius. 100 Celsius is boiling. Okay. 40 Celsius equals 104 Fahrenheit. Okay. It's like 200 Fahrenheit. Okay. Could be good for sterilizing most. Yeah, but I don't. Why would? I guess I don't understand why you would make pasta soup stuff. I guess I don't understand the thought process of you made pasta, you put soup with it, and then your process is to go put it in the garage and leave it uncovered. Like I guess I don't understand how that train of logic of thought even went. Like, why? Then is that really a risk you want to take? Yeah, because something cream. Yeah. Who says bacteria are rapidly killed above 65 Celsius? Okay. She does it like all the time. It's one thing when it's winter and yeah, like if it's winter and the garage is cold, like that's maybe a bit more understandable, because like if you're gonna, if your garage is really cold and it maybe only needs to be in the fridge, like maybe, but even then it's probably still not cold enough. Like if you're supposed to put something to the, like, oh my gosh. The world might not be okay at that. Yeah, but during summer, no. Yeah, if the garage is like 40, then yeah. But it needs, but still it needs, at least covered, like, but fridges and freezers and storage containers exist for a reason? Like, it also just is curious, like, to me of, like, obviously that thought process didn't come from nowhere, so, like, what does their family do with food? And, like, it's just, like, I feel like that has to be, like, a learned thing, right? Which I guess, like, putting stuff in the fridge would be a learned thing, too, but, like, why? I still can't get over I made soup with pasta. I'm gonna go stick it in the hot garage. I don't get how you get from making food with cream to putting it in the garage. Well, when they get food poisoning, at least you'll know that it's gonna happen. Yeah, it was like, why take that risk? I don't know, like, just, why wouldn't you just properly store the food? Trying to get you to eat it too? Absolutely not. No. Yeah, said no. Yeah. Like, is it not even a thing that she registers that it is a risk to eat that? Like, that's not how you store food. Especially, like, cooked food and, like, food with cream. Like, do they not understand how to properly store and make food? I think we're all at a loss. It's yeah, it's mind-boggling. Like, I cannot fathom eating food that was sitting in a 95-degree garage. No? I'm mind-boggled. Absolutely mind-boggled. Anywho, I'm gonna say last call for fish. If you wish to fish, fish now. And then I will close it because we don't have fishing open when we play Final Fantasy. Because we don't want fishing over the top of cutscenes. A tap blue. Yes, it is a very snug place. It is indeed. Minesweeper, yeah, we can do that. We can do a round of Minesweeper. Minesweeper. There we go. A 2. The bot has not been super nice today. It's given me a 20, but also like a 2 and like a lot of really low numbers. Okay, let's see. Do I have a brain cell today? I don't know if I have a brain cell today. We're gonna find out. Maybe I do? Okay. Oh, a 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that leaves us with this nonsense up here. There's 3 flags. Okay, we know that one of those has to be a mine, so it can't be there. Means it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Night, Dio. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, definitely not my best, but that one had a couple of points that I was like, huh? Snazzy. Alright, let me close the fishing there. We are gonna play some fantasy. There it is. Okay. I'm realizing we're just really playing controller tonight, huh? This feels so weird not starting with this. I don't think we've ever played this as like the second part of stream. I don't think. I think we've always started with it. Forgot you're playing Final Fantasy X, so I loaded up truck. Someone was waiting. No, if you want truck, you can totally truck. But we did 3 different trucking jobs already. We could definitely truck on another day too. One more level and then I'm maxing. Wow, nice. Well, if you happen to be watching in the future, welcome on in. We are gonna jump back in and hopefully find the rest of the party. I believe we are currently Titus. We were Yuna for a little bit. Okay. Fancy. Okay, hold on just a second. I can see myself in Discord on the side there, so I'm just gonna poop out. Also, it's 666 gold. Nice. Okay, well... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was a store. I thought it was gonna just... Okay. Well... We have Gil. Might as well spend it. I want more Phoenix Downs, please. I also... What were else? We were using softs. We were using antidotes. I think that's probably fine. I have not looked at the theme yet, but I saw someone post about that. Sleeping Beauty is a bonus tag. I don't even know what the theme is. I know one of the tags. All I know about this week's Stream Snap is one of the tags is Sleeping Beauty because I haven't actually gotten to look at it yet. Sleeping Beauty is a bonus tag, and you don't have to have the bonus tags. I am kind of contemplating getting one of the dresses that is in the store right now. I don't think I want the houses. Like, I don't think I want the whole bundle, and I don't want to spend that many moonstones. But I want the points. Yeah. Your only way probably to get it is to get one of the dresses. I don't know if both dresses have... I'm assuming both the dresses have the Sleeping Beauty tag. Would be to get one of the dresses in the store. I'm assuming there's stuff from Storybook Vale. I haven't played through any of it yet, so I have no idea. But I do find it interesting that they would even have that as a tag this soon, like immediately when Sleeping Beauty was added to the game. Has a Tangled collab? Okay, I might need to look at that. I might need to look at that, but also Sailor Moon. But Tangled? Okay, I might need to look at that. I'm assuming the Sailor Moon one is gonna be like, so many of the color pop things just like go instantly. Yeah, I need to, I haven't played Disney Dreamlight in the last couple of days. I meant to actually play some before stream today, and then it just didn't happen. I finished my, like, I did part of the Speedstorm dailies last night, and then I finished them. I had one more to do today. Before Speedstorm dailies reset at like 5 p.m. my time, so like, kind of annoying reset time. I know that because of the years it was ESO's reset time. I was like, ugh. I was trying to do that because I'm trying to remember to do those at least. Pokemon collab, but I think Sailor Moon is still in stock. Okay, they definitely restocked. Okay. I'll have to go look. Even if I can't get anything, it's still fun to look at what ColourPop comes up with because they come up with so many cool things. All right. Oh, apparently Waka and Riku are with us. Cool. That's helpful. I was gonna say, I don't want to fight things all alone again. Smack that one. 0? Oh, his sword is like water, isn't it? This is an awful idea to do this underwater, but we just threw a grenade at them because we can. Watch out for Maelstrom? Which Martian Remora? Huh? Vulnerable to lightning, slow on land. Oh, that must be a move then? Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, we could probably take at least one out with Waka. This is where Waka's weapon makes at least a little bit more sense. It's just the Blitzball underwater. I always go item, and that's never what I want. You know what? We haven't stolen anything in a couple of streams with her. Steal something. A dragon scale. Ow! Ow! That was not fun. Titus doesn't really have, unless if I swap his weapon out to something else. I don't even know what else we have because we literally have just been using, honestly, we should probably look at what equipment we have accumulated because we have not looked at equipment in I don't know how long. But also Titus is playing this whole game with the sword that Waka gave him because it's cool looking and I don't want to change it. Might as well do this because we can. And we're just gonna make Waka do all the work, I guess. Cool. Riku's Overdrive is ready, but I don't want to use it on this. So, I do want you to toss a potion, though, because that'd be real swell. Thank you! Okay, I guess attack one of them? Cool. Ace Waka, because that's useful. Make Waka have more turns. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna throw some gil at it because I can, because it's funny. Why not? Okay, Waka, please smack the thing. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this because I can. Oh, hey, it actually did something on that one. Cool. Smack it. Smack it again. Smack it again. Yeah. Okay. All right. We definitely have spheres to spend on people. There's a guild on my server called the Exalted with Taco Bell. Great. Oh, there's a Pokemon? Well, I guess a little thrown off that when it swapped to Titus, I kind of assumed that we were going to be doing the same thing like we did with Yuna, that we were wandering around trying to find the rest of the party, but we apparently already have Riku and Waka with us, which actually, now I stop and think about it, makes sense because the three of them connected up at the top of the water. So I guess it makes sense that the three of them already were together. But I guess the question is, why am I going this way then? There's a save point, right? Why are the save points so close together? That's actually kind of concerning. Why are there two save points so close together? In that case, I've got to save Riku's overdrive just in case. Smack it. Charging. That's concerning. Releases sonic waves after the third pulse. Oh, fun. Ow. Smack it. Can we get it down before it does its thing, maybe? It's charging. Smack it real good, Waka. Thank you, Waka. Alright, swim and swim and swim and swim and swim. Swim towards the save point. Because for some reason there's a save point right here. So we're gonna save because there's a save point. We always save with save points. That's concerning that maybe this is a boss or something. I think maybe my hunch was correct. Oh no. Oh. Okay. A boss? Not in a Final Fantasy. This is fine. Here, let me swap over here so you can see the turn order. Oh. Open lock? Why? I'm actually really surprised it didn't give me like a pop-up tutorial to explain what? Okay, so the door closed behind us. Wait, did we change over to Subnautica? Right? We're in underwater blitz mode with infinite oxygen because that's how this game works. Hi, Red. Hello. It's good to see you. How's it going? Let's start with a good old slow the butts down, please. When I remember which menu it's under. Thank you. Her overdrive is ready. You know what? We're gonna use it. Oh, we could open the lock? I really want to mix things and throw it at the boss because that sounds really fun. Let's see, what do we mix? What do we mix? What do we mix? Bomb core? Dude, fire, dude. Let's do a bomb core. That sounds cool. And... I don't know. Oh, Manosphere, because we have a bunch of those for some reason. Let's see what happens. Sweet. Okay. Ow. That was fun. Titus can breathe underwater. Look how many gills you have. Uh-huh. Alright. Can I land on the element I want? Let's find out. Aha, I can. This seems like an awful idea with us also in the water, but that was very effective. It missed? Okay, it didn't miss Titus, but it did miss Waka. Hello, High Plat. Hello. How was, you were playing Mario, right? I was maybe possibly lurking. I hope you had fun. Let's do some hasting, maybe? I guess I could also just smack it. One of these times I will click on the correct menu the first time with Titus. Today is not that day, apparently. Okay. And let's get Waka going as well. Cool. I feel like we should open the lock, but also smacking it. Ow. Actually, maybe let's have Riku try to do that. Because Riku's attacks maybe not gonna be... Can we open the lock? Open the gate to escape. Okay. Gate unlocked. Cool. Expecting Titus to turn to stone and plummet down. Oh no, that would not be good. We're still gonna have Waka smack it. Because we can. Honestly, it has... I know it's behind my camera at the moment. It's 9,725 health left out of 16,000-ish. If anything, we should heal Waka. Throw a potion at Waka, please. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, we saw the flying one do that, too. Okay, at least it wasn't poison. Titus, I'm gonna have you do the open lock because I want Riku to toss a potion, possibly. I was gonna say, is the door gonna open automatically, or are we just gonna... Are we just gonna swim away from the boss? Is that what's happening? Or is it gonna follow us? Oh, goodness. Swim faster. Okay, so now we're just in another room. Okay, so we still need to take it down. Okay, I'm glad I did that with Titus, though, because I want her to toss a potion, please. Thank you. There we go. Maybe it's the same dragon. This one... The boss is called... Oh, is it? Well, it's an Arriva thing, but it's Atlanta. I don't think it's the... I think it's the same kind, but I don't think it's the same one? Another form. Okay, I was gonna say, it's definitely similar to the one that was flying. Okay, who am I on? I am on Titus. Okay, oh, none of them have haste anymore. It got rid of all of their hastes. Interesting. Okay, actually, let's do a slow first. Okay. Waka. I guess smack it? Okay. Ow. Stone gaze. Oh no. Waka's gonna get petrified. No? No one got petrified? I'm kind of surprised no one got petrified. Okay, Riku, please open the lock. You. Alright. Titus. Smack it. I mean, we're doing decent damage on it. It's also hurting us a bit. Waka, I'm gonna have you potion, please. Actually, I could also just have... I'm gonna have Riku throw a fancy potion. Waka, let's just go ahead and get this door open, shall we? Are we just gonna keep swimming back and forth? Swim for your life! Yeah, it's like the ends of the hallway. Okay. Okay, so now we're on the other side of the door. Interesting. Okay. Considering you also got... Oh, got Rory, and he's a dragon. I guess the Vel is all about the dragons, which is... I guess so, huh? So we're gonna attack it through the door? Oh, it's not. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why did we have to unlock the door? Why did we have to unlock the door to get out of there? But the door is not seemingly made of glass. Titus just swam through the door to smack it and then back out. So why didn't we just do that in the first place and leave it trapped? Or maybe one of these doors has glass and the other one doesn't? I wasn't paying attention. What is the logic here? Oh, it can't strike us back. Interesting. Okay. Throw a grenade at it. Cool. It's Final Fantasy. That's the logic. Fair enough. Okay. Smack it. Cool. Oh no. Oh shit. Waka just turned to bits. Good. Petrification can do that? Great. Alright, hey Titus, great time for your overcharge to be ready. Please. We now have 4,000-ish damage left. And that was a lot of it. So that helps. Ah, Titus, ow. Okay, hey Riku, can you maybe toss a thing, please? Thank you! Okay, throw another grenade at it? Yeah, we need to look at what Riku's overdrive thing is set to, I think. Help message. Oh, read it. You think it changed? Okay. Yeah, no, it still says weak against healing effects. It only has 631 health left, so I think we're good. Yeah. Hey, Waka's back. Sorry, dragon. We wanted to live. Wait, Waka doesn't get any... Waka didn't get points because he died. I didn't think about that. It's fine. Boo.
Uni!
Yay! I was gonna say, does that mean we get out of here?
We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Is Kamari magically back, hopefully? Because we technically didn't find him. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yes, okay, Kamari is magically back. We're fine. We're fine. We're all back. Oh.
Keenock. Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries.
Hakuna Matata?
He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
Uh-huh. Mari, that's not really gonna help any. They're already dead.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Oh no. Mari, maybe please get back. Mari. Oh. Oh.
Run! Protect Yuna!
We could have been doing that during the transfer. Run!
No way! I'm fighting! I said go!
How do you fight a thing that we just showed can't be affected or... Whoa, no.
Ah!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Auron.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, And you know what that means?
We're all gonna go die?
Luna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah? Anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too.
Where's Lulu? Okay.
I'll go too.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, there are undead types of enemies in Final Fantasy where healing them will cause damage. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, we haven't, yeah, so this may be helpful for what we're gonna go fight. Methinks? Let's save. Yes, Wakka finally, well, I think Wakka finally put it together on the airship that Yuna's part Elbed. I think. But plot zombie and enemy zombie aren't always the same. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay. Well, this feels like this is the first time in forever that the entire party is together. I would have to go back and look, but I'm trying to think, like, I feel like the last night that we had every member of the party together was when we had, like, the last Seymour fight. And it was, like, the back-to-back boss fight things? Or maybe we were, well, I guess we walked and traveled. So we were fighting along the way there. But it's been a while since we've had, like, everyone together. Yes, we have yes, let's spend our spheres. Great idea. Great idea. Not that the battle's going on right this second. Let's just pause and level up, shall we? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool, we'll get some more agility. We got one more, so let's scooch it one more. Defense increased. Wonderful. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Magic by 4, sweet. Max MP by 20, that is also definitely useful. Ability. Teaches the ability Protect. Okay, actual question. What does Protect to do? Is it like a, I'm assuming it's like a defense buff of some sort? Oh, no worries for the late response. Mario Kart stream was good on my end. Yay! I really want to play Mario Kart. I have not got to play Mario Kart in a very long time. Me and my sister share a Mario Kart cartridge, and I'm like 99% sure she was the last one to have it, and she can't find it, and I don't know where. I don't have it as far as I know, and I can't find it, so I haven't got to play it in a very long time. Because it's like, I don't want to buy it again. Okay, Protect is a physical defense buff. Okay. Shell is the counterpart for magic defense. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I think we've seen... I can't remember if we have Shell. We've seen Shell used. At least. Okay. 1, 2... And... yes. Health! More health is always a good thing. Oh, we're going... okay. So confused to which direction because I was like, wait a second. Okay. Move. We're going this way. Yes. Fence. MP, cool. Alright. Speed, agility going up. Okay, and we can scooch over one more, so let's go ahead and do that. Strength increased. Alright. Alright, Riku. I feel like it's weird that like half the circle is like locked out. Like you have to go around and use key spheres to get to the other half of her circle. Yes, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy X. This is also my first single-player Final Fantasy game. The only other one I've played A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV is the only other Final Fantasy I've played. I guess we're going this way. So... 1... Oh, up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. We can use the power, get some strength. Magic points. Speed. Fancy. In for a good time. I'll just say that. It's been a really good time so far. Looney originally did this as a channel point redeem. I have a channel point redeem that you can pick a game for me to play for at least an hour on stream, and then obviously if it's a game that I want to play more or was gonna do a whole playthrough of kind of thing, then we kind of just continue playing it. And it's been a good time. It's been a good time. We were talking earlier about which, obviously, like, we have other things in our queue. We have, like, Life is Strange and Resident Evil 4. We've got a couple other... We have a Nancy Drew game in the queue. We got a couple other things already in our queue through channel point redeems and wheel spin unlocks. But at some point I would like to play another Final Fantasy game. But now we're turned into 100 more or less. I think I've had this game open on Steam for like 50-ish hours, give or take. So something like that. Look at the... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this whole half of this and all this is, like, super locked. Teaches the ability Full Life. Is that, like, a full heal skill? That would maybe explain why it's, like, super-de-duper-de, like, majorly locked. We definitely cannot get that right now. I think we have one level 4 key lock. I don't even know if we have... Well, maybe it's not even a level 4. We have 9 level 1s. We have 2 level 2s. We do have 1. Okay, we have 1 singular level 4. It's a revive with full HP. Full life is full health from death. Okay, that's epic. We can't get that right now, but we should remember that's there if we end up with enough stuff to get back around to it. Okay, let me go back up to the... Okay, I need to move... There. Then we can get a little bit more magic. And a little bit more health, which is really, really awesome. Oh, goodness. We're going, I guess, this way? Or we're going that way? Orin only has 3. 1, 2, 3, I guess? More health is never gonna be a bad thing. I think Oron's the one who has the most health of the party. Because his is like 3,000 or something at this point. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like we talked about Demi. Did we do that? We have a choice of pathways here. Should I go this way and get Demi? I don't know what that does. Or we can continue on to her next circle. Actual question. Honestly, this level system is probably one of the best things about this game. I won't go into in much detail unless if like any mystery. Yeah, my understanding is it's like essentially like pre-skill tree is kind of what it is. Should I go down here and get Demi? Or should I just continue into her next circle? Because we have 2 pathways right now. I only have 3 spheres right now. Honestly, like, I'm actually, like, this was a really confusing system, like, when I first was learning it. But now that I, like, understand that we're, like, moving along a board and whatnot, I honestly really like it. I like it because it's like we're constantly just gaining abilities and it doesn't have to be, like, defined by a level. You say go for Demi? Okay, I was like, I don't know what Demi does. If that's worth doing the little detour down here. Demi's okay. Oh, right, we talked about the percentage one. Okay, I forgot that yeah, we talked about it, I think, when we were on here last. Okay, good with enemies with lots of HP, not good for... Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and grab that then. Yeah, let's just go there. Sweet, we got Demi. Get some power. Dazzy, okay. Yeah, because that's a level 4, okay. Cool, okay, that is all the things. Let's save. Cool. Think it's worth it for specific random encounters. Yeah, I was like, it seems like it's definitely something that seems very situational, but I could see how it could come in clutch. Oh my god, how is this dude here?
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
How? I love the logic of him just being everywhere. I feel like we're okay. I mean, we have an absurd amount of gil at this point. We could buy more potions if we want more potions. We can buy more things if we want more things. I think we're probably okay. I think that's probably fine.
No. Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
Okay, the other thing... We haven't... Oh, Kamari's not in the party right now. Because he's down at the end. Okay, so we need to remember that Kamari hasn't been leveled up. Which I actually don't know how many he has because he wasn't in the previous section with us because we didn't actually find him. I'm realizing we have not messed with equipment since the tutorial about, like, mixing stuff or combine or whatever that whatever that tutorial was for, like, enchant or enhancing. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what it was called, but oh, I was gonna look at what is her overdrive mode. Is stoic? There it is. Okay. How? There it goes. I was like, how do I get? Okay, she only has one. I wish we had a different one for Riku. We don't though right now. Yeah, I don't know if we should actually change. I don't know if we've gotten anything better, I guess. I like the sphere grid. It's a satisfying, in a very, yeah, move here, get the thing, etc. way. And it slowly gives you ways to diversify and branch your characters out while still building them in a more or less intended way. It gives you some choice things, but you get some choice, but it's not like overwhelming amount of choices and stuff. I don't know if we really actually want to. I don't know if I really want to change any of the things out, though. I think we might be okay. That's if we want Lightning Strike instead. I think we'll call it okay. If we don't make it through this, then I'll mess around with it more. But good enough. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, we get to be ambushed along the way. Yay! Fun. Ow! I also didn't realize that this was the set of the party right now. It's fine. It's fine. We don't want this thing to be last. Is what I have learned. Okay, heal yourself first, please. Thank you. Okay, Waka, please smack the thing in the middle. Good. What we have learned is we don't want that thing to be last. Ow, no. Please don't. Ow. Okay, these things hurt a lot. Yeah, no, what? Screw it. We're doing this. You can also just dope out of there. That is true, but also, I don't know. I get that we can, but with how like with how the pacing of earning spheres has been up to this point, it feels worth it to do the battles of stuff. And even Dead Titus is like, oh, I should get a yeah. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I want to smack him. That was satisfying. Yay! We got points! Except for Titus. We're gonna try to run back. Okay. Should be fine. It's a pretty good spot for grinding. It seems so. Like, that was like... I mean, Yuna just got 2 spheres out of that. Which, actual question, do we, like, where we're sitting right now, are we in, like, an okay spot leveling-wise? Like, I feel like we've been doing okay up to this point. I don't feel like we're, like, over-leveled, per se, but I don't feel like we're, like, under-leveled. I have seen a person who recently started playing this game and then being under-leveled because they weren't fighting anything along the way. They were just escaping and leaving every battle. And, like, getting to the point of the thing with the Albed and the Yevon and the whole, like, trying to summon, you know, bring Sin in and then they all died. Like, was still in, like, the first wheel of, like, leveling with some of the characters. And I'm like, have you done no battles up to this point? Like, how do you make it this, like, I don't know if they've played it more, but I was very curious because they were going to get to the point that they were going to get to that first Seymour battle, and they were not going to have enough damage to take that Aeon down fast enough. Like, there was no way. A little extra experience is never a bad thing. That is true. Yeah, it's hard to tell because there isn't a traditional character level. That's fair. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna purposely, like, grind out levels or anything. I think we're doing okay, but I'll still smack stuff along the way here. Actually, you know what? One of these times, I will push on the right one! Okay. I want Yuna to have a turn thing, so I'm just gonna have her do that. Smack it. Just the bop on the head. Ow. Okay, come on in here. I want to save his overdrive. No, just smack the thing. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Smack that one. Cool. Ow! 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 You know what? Maybe I don't want to do these battles. Maybe I don't want to make it down to the end of this pathway with, like, very little health and stuff. Oh, right, Kamari's not with us right now. He's down. Okay. I was like, where's... So confused. Lulu, come get points, please. Okay. Smack it. Ow! A lot of people who play this game also don't realize that you need to spend your sphere levels to raise your attributes. So they go a very long time leveling without actually leveling. Okay. There might have been a save sphere on the other end. Okay, we'll have to look. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. I haven't got Riku in here yet. We stole a remedy. Okay. Smack it. Smack it. Nice. Do these machines have a weakness to thunder? No. The sensor was telling me that fire and water had 1.5 times damage. Is what it was saying. So... yeah, too bad these aren't the kind. I feel like that was such a cool thing that it showed us that like Riku could do, you know, do that of like steal stuff and take the things apart, but it hasn't ever come up again. There is a save sphere on the other end. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna keep going. We're being brave. Okay. Smack it. Smack it. Yeah. She definitely is doing more damage than she used to. Oh, it missed. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this one maybe? Not quite. All right, well, let's get the others in here, shall we? Smack the thing. Smack the thing. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yuna, I guess you get to come heal Lulu. I scroll down. Over here, please. You. There you go. Sure. Smack it. Why not? Fancy. But I'm actually gonna have him smack this thing. Out of range? Oh. I guess we have to... I didn't realize it was that far back, I guess. I know we scoot forward, but I didn't think about it being that far back. Also, ow. Smacking it only works if you say smack it. As you... I know. I don't know why I fell into doing that, like, every time, but it's a thing. It helps. You deal more damage that way, right? That's how it works. If you say, smack it. See, we were over 2,000 damage that time. So clearly that was effective. All right. Get some more points. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, someone was in the yellow. Yuaka's in the yellow. Okay. We haven't had Yuna in our party for so long. Like, oh, right. We can... Actually, let's use Kira, because he's pretty low. Yep. We have Yuna, who can heal us. Alright. I guess smack the thing in the front. Yeah. Ow. Not quite. Okay. I was gonna say it's gonna be so freaking close. Yeah, it literally has 29 health. Thank you, Lulu. How did that miss? I'm not gonna complain, but also, huh? Poor Titus. Why? Just... Why is it always him? Every time. Okay, Waka, smack one of them. Because it's funnier when he dies. Fair enough. I was gonna say Waka's gonna go down. Okay. Get rid of that one. Thank you. Yuna, can you please? Thank you. Okay. Did I get Oriana in this one? I didn't get Riku in this one. Keeping track of who the butts I've gotten in each thing is still the most confusing part of this sometimes. Ow! Come on! Please! Thank you. Okay. Please smack it. Thank you. Smack it again. Thank you. Look at all them points. Dang. I guess we didn't have Yuna in the party for a while, so I guess that's probably why she's getting them maybe a little bit faster. I don't know if it's like a leveling thing of like you slowly get them, like, you know, the amount to earn them each time is different. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna spend spheres. Because we have them. Yeah, it goes up. Okay. Yeah, so it makes sense that Yuna's getting them a little bit faster because she hasn't been with us. So she hasn't been earning for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. More health. Not gonna complain about more health. Definitely not. Might as well take this little detour. Increase luck. Okay, sure. Might as well take a little detour down this direction. Oh, do I need to use a... Huh? Scroll down more? Okay. Oh, activates luck node. I only have one of those. I don't even know how I got it. Should I save it for some reason, or should I just use it? This is the first luck one I've come across. Luck increases crit rate. Okay. I feel like Waka's not the one I would use that on then. You would save the fortune ones? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't think Waka's the one I would want that on. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move. No, I can get back to... I can get there. But I can't go there. Okay. Get a little bit more health. Alright, Titus. Move 1, 2, 3. I will take a little bit more health. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Oh, right. We did a little bit of a detour. So we need to go back this way to get to here. Yes. Fence. Agility. Well, it's not health, but you know what? It's still something. Okay, Riku. We're going this way. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Teaches the ability Mug. You know what? Maybe we take the detour. Yeah, because those are all key. Yeah, we want to go that way. Okay. That's not a detour. That's where we want to. Okay. I didn't understand which direction we were going. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Y'all, we've been playing this game for like 40 plus hours, and I just understood that when I choose the move option, it highlights the nodes I can go to. I don't have to count. Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, the joys of first playthroughs. Aren't they great? Aren't they so much fun? Pain! It's fine! You can backflip in this game? I never put 2 and 2 together that, like, I noticed they glowed when I was moving, but I didn't realize that that was showing that how far I could go, because so many of them would, but then I put 2 and 2 together of, like, well, if you go backwards, you could go farther, so that's why more of them are highlighted. I'm like, it's fine. Okay, Yuna has 6. It's wild. Okay. Move to there so we can get some more things. Get that mana filled in. We'll get that defense filled in. And then I'll click on the move button correctly. We're not going to spend a level 4, so we're going to go this way. Yeah. Okay. Mana. And points is definitely useful. Dazzy. Okay. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Actual question. Is this fight that I'm going to go into here going to take a second? Because my tummy just grumbled, and I'm wondering if I should go get a snack now. We maybe need a snack break before the battle, possibly. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Are we ready? Snack has been nommed. I found a little fruity cereal bar thingy-majigger whatnot. So, Snack is nommed. Time to smack boss. Let's smack his butt. Hi, Ashley. You are here just in time. We just got back from a little snack break, and we just walked into a boss. So you're here at perfect timing. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Was it more fork knife? Y'all, if you do not follow the wonderful Golly G Ashley, do so right now. You can also check her out on YouTube stuff as well. I know she's playing God of War on YouTube. Do the thing. Also, I guess the other thing too is if you don't know, if you have one of our badges, I believe it's like the first like 3 years worth of sub badges here, we're drawn by the wonderful Ashley. So Chaotic Lux of Bugs tonight, which was my fave. Fair. Okay, and like, I didn't see Spider's message beforehand, so I was really confused. I was like, oh no, what are we talking about the soup again? Yeah, we're in theory gonna smack this boss, which is technically a person. Okay, for reference for anyone coming in, hi, ow, I'm totally capable of not smacking myself in the face. Ow! Like, just stab myself with my thumbnail. It's fine. I'm not worried about a boss fight. It's fine. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. We're playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. We've technically already smacked this dude once, and this dude is technically dead, but we're smacking his butt again for some reason, because Final Fantasy. I clicked out of the game, that's why nothing's working. Okay. Oh, okay, it's one of those fights that we can talk at him. I want to know what they mean. I want to know. Okay, cast Elemental Magic Break and Flare. Okay.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Titus's strength increases. Okay. I gotta know.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
Why would we
I'll
be?
only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
His magic defense increases. Fine. Ow! This is fine. I was gonna say, can Kavari talk to him? Kavari's not one to talk a lot. Did I miss it? Did he get an ability? Did he do a thing? I don't know. I did the, okay. I want to know if the others can talk to him. Also, Lulu's Overdrive is ready. Oh, I should have had Titus slow him or slow him. Ah, butts. Okay. No, there's no talking. Okay, fine. Fury. Pure fury. I don't know what one I want to do, though. I kind of just really want to set him on fire. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, his thingamajig. Okay, it's actually two. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually two things. Oh, that's why there's the little. Okay, sorry, I forgot to swap over here so you can see the turn order. That's why there's the little one. Got it. Good to know. Okay. Cool. Okay, you know, I'm actually gonna swap you out. And I want Oron here. And... oh, you have talk. I gotta... oh, I gotta know.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Okay, Oron's strength increases. Okay. Ow! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Oh! Maybe it's a good thing I bought more of these? Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, at this point, I think we're probably not gonna with this boss fight. I think we're probably not gonna make it to date everything tonight. Though maybe we do extra long. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say Lulu's gonna go right back down. I'm gonna put Waka in here to get him his turn, and then I think I just want to pull Yuna in and summon. Waka's got his overdrive. I could use that. Okay. We're bringing friends into this. We're bringing the big friends into this. Okay. Oh, that does not do great for our turn order. So do this. Okay.
Death awaits you.
Oh no. Oh. He's gonna say, I guess he doesn't like friends, does he? Just not good for us. At least the friend got a hit in. Ow! Okay. Oh, this is not gonna go good. But Titus, please come here. It was worth a shot. Okay. We gotta keep us up. Ow! Please don't not tie us down. Ow! How the butts? You know what? Can we just get Lulu up so I can swap her to someone that's not Lulu? Maybe? If she'll survive something, please? She's not gonna survive this. I want to swap someone else into Lulu's spot! Oh my god, please! Okay. It's still not gonna go to Lulu before the boss again. Okay, so I guess we... I just want to swap Lulu's spot out. And I have to keep healing us so we don't... Luna doesn't die. And then Lulu's gonna go down again. I think it's safe to say we're getting a game over on this. like, I think it's safe to say that we're getting a game over on this. All right. He doesn't like friends. You're gonna get, like, banished. I just got an achievement for that.
Death awaits you.
Thank you for your help, Bridget. Oh, of course it can heal. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we got the 99999 damage achievement. We still got the achievement though. Ow. Ow. Okay. You know, I don't actually know if I want to try it again right now. I kind of maybe want to think about it. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, maybe we need to level more? Maybe a bit under-leveled? Okay. There's definitely some strategies that can help, but you took a lot of damage. Yeah, we were taking a lot of damage. So if anything, I guess we maybe level some? Because that... I just kind of feel bad doing, like, a bunch of... Like, Kimahri is stuck in that. Kimahri wasn't with us before. Like, Kimahri's now getting left out of stuff. Yeah, I guess... leveling a bit more would help. Like, that wouldn't... Like, there's no way that wouldn't help. And now that I know that he doesn't like friends, like, if anything, maybe I want to level and try to make it so Yuna's, like, overdrive is ready so we can summon one in and just get it to go. I also now know that there was 2 different things to, like, maybe get rid of the thing that he has with him. Oh, we very much died lonely. We very died. We very much got game over. Yeah. We very died. There's some ways to cheese the fight, but I won't tell you unless you want to know. I think I'm okay for now. Like, if we, like, can't do it after even leveling and, like, trying to get and stuff and whatnot, maybe. But I think for now, I don't want to try again right now. I think I'm gonna think on it. And when we come back to it, we can level more. And then I think attack it again with a little bit better strategy in mind, I guess. Nightbo, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, that's kind of a lot. We need Tommy Mommy to tell us we're bad at video games to motivate us. I think, if you happen to be watching this in the future, I think that is where we're going to call it for Final Fantasy X for today. Holy butts! I can't believe we actually got another achievement. All of the achievements in this game are, like, apparently insane to get, because that is only the 4th achievement we have gotten in 50 hours. Apparently 40% of players have this achievement. It's do 9,999 damage in one move or a single attack. We could romance a video game. I think we could do a date everything cap here. We can cap with a little bit of date everything as a, like, also a, like, that was kind of stressful. Guess there's not a lot of achievements in story. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like there's a lot of story achievement-y kind of stuff. Okay, well, that was a learning experience for sure of, like, oh, maybe I immediately am like, okay, maybe I'm not good at this game. My combat ability is not great. There's an achievement for completing the whole sphere grid for every hair. That's no. 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 Let's nod and say we did, shall we? Let's not say we did. Okay, this is actually going to be weird because I've been playing with controller all night and this is going to be, I mean, I guess I don't know what the controls are. I haven't been playing Date Everything with controller. I believe it is controller compatible. Okay. So, winding down for the night.
17.
I think we should go talk to Sophia. But do we have any other ones that we were wanting to go back and talk to tonight?
Date everything.
We are gonna date everything. Because I think, like, Sophia, we only have one more, like, roleplay thing with her. So if anything, maybe we can, like, finish her, like, line of stuff and get it to the love status. We did, we did go talk to Mateo again, but it didn't actually, like, progress anything with saying that we talked to Phoenicia about the lost pet or whatnot. So we do have a number of ones that we're technically supposed to go back and talk to again. Relatively normal sleep schedule, gross. I know, right? So I think I'm gonna lurk. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Looney. I appreciate it. I'm unfamiliar with this game. What genre is it? It is a dating simulator. So this is called Date Everything. Essentially, we have these glasses that make it so we can date objects in our house. So, like, these are the glasses. This is Phoenicia, our phone. Wallace is the wall. Dorian's the door. Kind of getting the idea. Yeah, Wendelin's the window. Kurt and Rod. Yeah, you get the idea. Scroll on TikTok for an hour, then go to bed. So talk to you like night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you see any good TikToks, feel free to send them my way. Okay, actually, the other thing, too, since we're doing this, I'm going to open fishing again. There it is. Okay. I need to clear out my, like, favorites games on Steam. Basically, my favorites is just, like, the ones that it's like, I have them installed. And I need to... I need to take some of them out of there so it's easier to find stuff on the list again. There it goes. Oh, I gotta click out that. There we go. So we have met quite a few of our items in our house. Some of them are more safe for work than others. Some of them are not safe for work. So this game is definitely not for everyone, but if you want puns, if you want the safe to step on you, then maybe. If you want to roleplay with your safe and keep it safe, it is a thing. I feel like I need to talk to someone else before we talk to Sophia. I don't think I could. I don't think we could start with that. Actually, wait. We can't actually talk to Sophia right now because we already did her today. Because we're still on Monday, so we have 2 more hearts for today. Because I had it. You can filter it by. Like these, so these are the ones that they have new, that we've talked to and have new information in their thing for us. But then these are the ones we have met, is what I have it sorted by. Yeah, so if I just do it, like I can sort it by ones we have like a set relationship with, like Wallace loves us, Dorian and Keith are our friends. Or I can set it to A to Z by name, or I could just do it in number order. Yeah, so you could essentially like filter it kind of thing. I can't, did we talk to Betty again on this day? I don't remember. Actually, maybe we talked to like the mirror? Maybe we talked to a mirror again. Maybe we talked to a different mirror? And see if they do anything different?
The sound of Johnny's distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all at once as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing, calling out over the noise.
Interesting. We're definitely not in the bathroom downstairs, but sure.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Interesting that it still would play this even though that's not the mirror. It thinks we're downstairs, it seems.
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard Amir or if he's ignoring him.
Okay, this is funny because we met Johnny last time, so.
Johnny? Johnny?
This is for you, Grandpa.
Okay, whoever it is that voices Johnny had way too much fun with this.
Johnny!
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Can't you hear I'm rehearsing over here?
Yes, I can. That is the problem. We can all hear you. I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you.
What's with the yelling?
Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
Johnny doesn't bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation. He simply begins singing once more.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega. Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega.
Amir lets out a growl. You didn't know he had it in him.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his pipes.
It's fair enough. Oh my god, I didn't. Not gonna make the choking on the high D joke. No. No, I'm gonna.
Admirable restraint.
I'm glad they appreciate it.
Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal their spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. Better than your lousy caterwauling.
Well, what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
Calling him Mr. Shiny's funny.
It's... well, it's... a
fashion show?
I do,
Looking fabulous, musical number magic. No, I gotta do the looking fabulous.
Oh, shucks. It's a great talent. I always like looking at you, Amir. I'll see you there.
Where's the pipe, you hack?
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
You okay?
Do not worry. He would have to learn to actually hit a note before he could shatter anything.
Okay.
Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement.
That could be kind of cool.
And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration. Once I've had a chance to dry out.
Right, the fogged over. Okay, well that was fun. Why is this game so fun? You know what? I wanna see what even if this is our towels. I wanna see if it does anything different doing this one.
Tyrell yawns and stretches.
Hey!
He looks as if he might have been napping.
What time is it? Did I oversleep?
I was gonna say, I guess it is. We've only talked to Tyrell once, and I think it was in the morning or something like that, or midday.
It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
We could totally throw a party in this closet.
It can be kind of hard since I'm not the only one who resides here.
Fair enough.
Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes.
I was gonna say, they're a little elephant. It's cute.
Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I don't know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Something like that? Fabrication?
No, it still sounds too stiff.
Okay.
Oh, how about this? Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy, Towel Turtle.
Cute.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
They're so cute. I want a towel turtle. I'm totally not gonna fold my towels into a turtle shape because what? That's so cute. But like, that doesn't look that difficult. You just gotta twist it, make the little. Okay, I want a towel turtle. It's fine.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right, but it was worth it.
That's what you do with your time. You're really good at this. Maybe this could be your career.
What? Making towel animals?
Yeah!
This really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
Why do you keep them around?
They've seen me through a lot.
When I went on my cruise, we did not get towel animals. Oh, I feel like that's gotta be a thing on a cruise, right? I know I've seen like pictures of like, you know, like hotels like leaving behind stuff or whatnot. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun thing. I like it, and it can be so cute.
Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy. I remember you saying it was as good as new. Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Things you wouldn't believe. Do you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. It was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends, working together.
Friendship!
Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
Sounds like a nice way to relax.
Oh, it was the shit. Hanging out with people who get what you do, nothing like it.
Cool.
Towel buddy over here with new tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf. Those were the good times.
Where is everyone else?
It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy.
Uh-oh.
It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Oh, that's cute.
Ha! Cute ain't even the half of it. All 7 grandchildren came over.
That's a lot.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
Oh, no. That sounds like a nightmare.
When they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet. Towel buddy and I just watched in horror. They took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, "These are some tough towels. They'll be fine." Oh. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late. They had become
rags.
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
Rags?
Oh. What? Not rags?
Rags!
Oh.
You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. If you let mud stay on a towel for days, oh, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. We could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them.
7 grandkids is a lot.
When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set. He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me.
Were you scared?
I was not scared. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company.
Aww.
And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
Sure.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
That spark?
You felt that too? I don't think it's just static electricity either. But there's something else.
Okay.
Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made. Soft but sturdy. Hard-working, yet comforting. I'm warm.
Too hot for no. Very, very warm.
You noticed, eh?
I guess.
And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All that to say, I'm premium. That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
You know, we get in a flow of stories and stuff, and then I forget that this game is just gonna throw puns at you like that. Hold on, I want Talarian to see this. why they call him the Lord of the Rings. Just the disappointed head shake walks away. That was good.
You get it?
Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
After all that, you still want to do the same work.
Well, you want to know a secret?
Of course.
Picture the music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward. And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do?
You want to be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights.
Fair enough.
At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
A fish would be cute. That means I'd have to leave the house. Oh no. No, ask what you want me to go with you.
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job.
Mm-hmm. Go to the beach with you just to see you smile, but you do great work here. We need you here. I don't think you use a beach towel would work. I don't think I can leave the house. Oh, I guess we haven't tried to leave the house. No, I go with the beach with you just to see you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
Mm-hmm. I think you would make an awesome beach towel. I'd love to see it.
I think I'd be good at it too. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
No, it totally makes sense that, like, you would want, like, now that you've, like, explained it, it totally makes sense. Like, that would be, like, a towel's dream, is to be a beach towel. You're too small and dainty to be a beach towel. No, I don't think it's silly at all.
What do you think?
I think it's unattainable to brace in the soup. No, I think it's absolutely awesome. We'll make it happen one day.
Yes. Though remember, no promises about tracking sand into your car, okay?
Fair enough.
You're the best, you know that?
Why, thank you.
And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close. It would be like nothing else mattered, even if it was just for a few moments. Oh, that would be awesome. We gotta make it happen.
I'd accept the cuddling. I'd be happy to help you make your dreams come true. As long as I'm there with you, I know it'll be perfect.
Nothing will keep us apart. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too.
Oh!
Hey, I've got an idea.
Oh?
Towel buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time.
Oh?
We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Yeah, it's the towel buddy. Is he so cute? He's so cute.
Yep, Just like that. Tuck it under. Oh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Towel Marlin. No, we don't need a towel Marlin.
Well?
Okay, what's it gonna be? Oh! It's a little piggy! Ah!
I know!
It's so cute!
I had to make sure I got the nose just right.
It's so cute! Got out of bed, but thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Red. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. It's such a cute little pig.
I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while.
Okay.
And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
Mm-hmm. Hubba hubba. No, the hubba hubba's funny.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all. But the offer still stands, okay? I look forward to those sunsets. This is love.
Okay, that was a longer interaction. Okay, but that's only like the second time we've talked to him. So maybe I guess some of these are shorter? I guess I didn't even think about that. With how many dateables there are, I'm assuming most of the storylines probably aren't super long. And that was also a longer interaction with them, so I guess that makes sense. What do we get? We have points. We have 10 poise, 10 empathy, 5 charm. We're still humorless. It's fine, but we got, I think we got empathy points? Because I think we only had 5 before. But points! Yay! Success! Okay, I didn't realize some of them were that short of a story, I guess, to like maybe we just need to go back to the ones that we... Did anyone else see the purple sparkles coming out of the toilet? I'm concerned. I guess we maybe just need to go talk to some of the other ones that we've talked to once and see if we can maybe finish off some more of them in terms of stories. Sometimes it's about the right place and time of day. Okay, that makes sense, because there was a couple of days that I talked to Betty at the end of the day, and both times I talked to her, it was the same interaction. So what I discovered is apparently some interactions can repeat, it seems, because I realized like partway through it was the same thing. So I guess, okay, that's another thing that's tricky to also keep track of too. Maybe us unlocking so many dateables instead of progressing with a few at a time was maybe a bad idea. Because now it's like, okay, I don't remember what time of... Obviously, I guess we have the VODs if I really wanted to go back and look. Because I haven't played this off stream at all. That we could go back and look and see what time of day some of them were if we needed to do different things. I don't know. We still have so many that we haven't met. Why is like, it's literally like listening to like dialogue is like 95% of this game. Why is this game so fun? I don't understand. Yeah, one said come see me tomorrow. Yeah, there was a couple of those that like did say some like times of day. A lot of them have said like come see me tomorrow or whatnot. Okay. I don't want to start the day with Sophia. We are on Tuesday now. I think I'd like to do a new one. And then maybe we go to Sophia. Because I still do want to meet everybody. Actually, hold on. We have a couple that we saw at the, like, club thing. That we saw the microwave and the vacuum cleaner. So maybe we actually go meet the two of them. We could also do Catboy, because that's the clock, right? I think I've seen them. Yeah, I want to actually meet the two that we saw in the other scene.
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Or not! We're just gonna... I'm assuming it's like a percentage chance for her to show up with every interaction or something. This is absurd. This is already the third time we've seen her.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
I don't know. I was trying to meet the microwave. Right, there is we did go to the fantasy chamber and she just showed us what it was, like what it looked like, I guess. Can I change her after you come by? You said you're the best character in the game.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
I love that it updated for that. Okay. I mean, makes sense. You're so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
Wow.
Check out my range. Glass my insect die. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
Just run through your voice actor reel.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh! What do you think?
You convinced me.
Ah, you chose the one with the ellipses. Which means you aren't sure?
I'm narrowing my eyes and proclaiming that I believe you. Oh no, I'm sure. I'm just being cool about it.
Nice. Well then. Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Okay, this is the good part about, I guess, running into her again, is she keeps giving us points. We're up to 15 empathy. I guess that's the perk of the DLC, huh?
See you around, my biggest fan.
It's not cheating if it's part of the game. Can we still meet the microwave? Question mark.
An
There we
armored
go.
soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Oh my gosh, the like turn dish of the microwave is like a because we saw him he was one of the characters that was like a part of the scene with Volt. Yeah, applicable for what we're doing right now. Yeah, we are trying to get points and stuff and things, so like that's fair. We are still empty brain. Yes, we still have no smarts and no sass. So we should try to get some of those.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
And with all your limbs still attached.
What journey?
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Okay. Do you need to go meet the gaming console? Yep, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Okay.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh my god, it's a double pun. It's a double pun.
Look at you.
It's a nuking microwave pun, but also oh my god, a double pun. It's fine.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Wait, triple? What's the third one? Because, like, Duke Nukem's the thing, isn't it? Nuking things in a microwave. There's a third one? You get along with the controller. We should put her in the microwave. They would get along. Lukewarm, because microwaves. Oh my gosh. The layers of puns. That might be a stretch, but no, it makes sense.
Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
What? I don't know if I want to. That doesn't sound like a great solution.
Listen, it's a big upgrade from the nasal crowbar method, okay?
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh. Use my blood for fuel. Why is there been a gasoline shortage? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Crispy, you got 20, but it's alright. And his vocal kit, yeah. 9! I'm still not getting double digits. It's fine. Almost forgot. Yeah, let me... Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I know what it is. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Crispy, your Mad Lib is a type of liquid. Have fun? You know what? Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I'm definitely dead.
Crook! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Yeah, he needs to meet the console and the controller. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Oh. Okay. Blood. Okay. You know what? Maybe that... I realized that we have the word bloody in here, so maybe that will help. Okay, there's 3 more left in this Mad Lib. The frozen dinner boxes and the pouches. Yes, honestly, the character design for every character in this game is the detail, like the attention to detail is amazing. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Sure. Maybe I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles. Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire.
Maybe we shouldn't be using this microwave.
But I'm happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation.
Okay.
I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
Why did they say colon?
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Okay.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Okay. Hills to 73, baby. Okay, let me see. It's a plural noun. A plural noun. So you're gonna die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Okay.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no Swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
I don't know if we're trying to romance him or friend him or what, but he's an adventurer. I don't know how people have that overlay thing for chat to be able to like vote for friend or hate or love or whatnot. Because of the theme, doors. Okay. So he just told us 7 whatever, the 7 in the morning. So clearly we need to talk to him first thing in the morning on a day. I'm assuming to progress his stuff. Should we be taking notes? Maybe we should be taking notes. Okay, the next one's an adjective, if anyone else. Okay. Goodness. Okay, as much as I do want to keep playing, I am feeling my eye already hitting the, like, eye listening is a lot. Which sucks. I am also, like, hungry because it is already, like, 10:30 and I hungry. So, as much as I want to talk to Sophia, we are going to wait. We are going to wait on that. We will come back and we will talk to her. The schedule is in Discord. If you have not seen it, I'm gonna push this button. Not tonight. Not tonight, because I'm hungry. I ate like a yogurt before stream, and I hungry. So, as much as I really, really want to, my brain was barely focusing to listen through his, and I am going to, I want to fully be able to listen to Sophia's. I don't want to be at like half listening spoons to do Sophia's. So we will come back to her on what do I have on the schedule? Sunday? I think I have Sunday. Yes, we are coming back to Date Everything at the end of Sunday stream. Is the plan. I think I have Date Everything on almost every night except for Thursday, because I wasn't sure with us playing the Wandering Village how long we would play that and also doing Final Fantasy stuff. Cat's watch party on Tuesday in Discord. If you're not in there yet, that will be happening. We're gonna do a double feature. Worms on Saturday, yes. So this Saturday, I will not be live tomorrow. There will be a Final Fantasy XIV YouTube video that goes up on the main channel tomorrow at 5:30. Saturday is community night. We're going to play a game called Let's Cafe. That is Twitch integrated, so you all get to be the cafe customers. And we're going to check out Peak, and then we'll do our Jackbox and end with golf. So, Cat's watch party, I have it set, which if anyone has opinions on the times, we definitely can adjust stuff. But I figured I'd try to make it slightly early so it's not super late for East Coast people. We're gonna watch 2019 at 4 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesday, and that's about 2 hours long, so then I have the 1998 version of Cats scheduled for 6 p.m. on Tuesday. So that would be 7 and 9 Eastern, if that helps at all. I figured that would be okay timing, but if we need to adjust, we definitely can, because I don't have anything scheduled for that Tuesday besides our co-working in the morning. So, which I'm realizing I didn't put the co-working in the morning on the schedule. Hold on. I just put the watch party. I didn't put our co-working stream on here. Hold on. Let me fix that. 9 a.m. Co-working. There we go. Oh, you meant Saturday? It would still be just evening time. So we would start at 5:30. I figured we would, Peak is a channel point redeem, so we are going to do Peak for at least an hour. So we'll start with I think we'll probably do it in that order. So golf will probably be 9 something would be my guess, maybe. You've never, NLA, you gotta watch it. We gotta do the thing. Cats is so fun. Cats is so much fun. So we're doing that. On Tuesday. Let's see. Who do we want to say hi to? Who is live at the Twitchiverse? I'm seeing people that's like, oh, they're playing the game, the game we played, but also they have a lot of people and it's scary to read into lots of people. Let's see. You know what? Maple's live. Let's go to Maple's. You saw a cat? Yes, one of them walked in here. I don't know which one.
You're not dead yet, my friend.
She's nowhere.
Oh my gosh, why did it... The other channel was muted. Why did that one auto... I don't know. We're gonna go to Maple Cat. She's playing Fable 3 currently. If you don't know Maple Cat art, she is a wonderful, wonderful noodle. And has made a lot of art for this channel, including that igloo right there. So, what is Cats about? Cats. Cats being cats and the Jellicle ball. And they totally don't sacrifice one of their own at the very end. Oh, I already want to play more Date Everything. Y'all, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to wait till Sunday. It's fine. It's fine. I want to play more, but also I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat food. We're going to do the thing. We're raiding Maple Cat. I'm pushing this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for being flexible as we do find a balance in lots of, you know, we're category hopping a little bit more than usual, but I hope you all are having fun with it because I'm having fun with it we're getting to do a little bit of everything. What's a Maple Cat? A cat that is Maple. A cat named Maple. Yes, a Maple Cat. Is Maple Cat a Jellicle? I'm sure she is. Clearly, she must be, right? I'd say so. I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.